What the heck? Get that out of here. Ah! Yeah! Sup, cool cats? It's Rican time. Art day! Artwork day! Artwork day! Artwork day. I'm gonna break every bone in that Pickle Joe's body. That was for pre-chat. Tuben! Hi, Rika. Hi, Tuben! I'm ready to get some work done today, chat. I have 3 things on the to-do list. Artwork day. That's right, artwork day. Artwork day. Artwork day. I'm gonna get work done. I'm really tired. Chat, I thought I was gonna get good sleep last night. That didn't happen. I'm sleepy. And maybe, coffee deprived. Maybe. Maybe I should make myself a cup of coffee. Later. Later. So yeah. I got 3 things I want to work on, and maybe 1 thing I want to get done. 1 thing I think I know I'll get done is stuff for EmoteLab. I'm gonna introduce you guys to the program that I've been using for my emotes. Thank God. I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. It's so nice not having to draw all my emotes. Even though I really wanted to draw my emotes, I'm the point Joe doesn't even have warning sign over its head. Yeah, so you're like at level with Devil Joe? That's funny. That's funny. I haven't had time to play Monster Hunter Stories. I'll see what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Wait, what's today? Today's Thursday. Okay. I'll see what I'll do tomorrow. I don't know if I'll make it another Monster Hunter stream or Pokopia. I really also want to play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I do. That's been on my mind. Cause my gosh, that's such a good game. If you've never played it, it's a really good like spin-off. Which they should do more of. Pokemon, you guys should do more good spin-offs. Not like Legends Z through A. Y'all have to go back to the good old days where the spin-offs were actually good. I'm being serious too. It's a spin-off, but it feels like a real Pokemon game. Bring back Pokemon Rangers. And that too! Bring back Pokemon Rangers. How about that? I actually do want Pokemon Rangers back. I will say that to my last breath. They could so totally do it on the Switch too as well, right? With the motion controls and stuff. It could be like when they first released Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Meowdy Rika, how it goes? It goes so. I got a headache and I'm tired. I think I got a tired headache. I saw someone else say that too. Yeah! It could just be like Skyward Sword. That game. Skyward Sword was good and awkward. Are you wanting out, buddy? Because I can hear you knocking at my door and you're driving me crazy. Go on. Tramp. Love you. Love you. Don't want right back in. Are you serious? Are you serious? Do you want out or you want in? Which one? Chat, he's trying to decide right now. What? Which one, huh? Tweaker? What? No. Ano gusto mo? Out or in? Which one? Which one? Which one? Don't you stick your tongue out at me. Decide. Okay. He wants attention. Alright, fine. Okay. Alright, 5 minutes. Would be perfect to advertise the mouse function too. Yeah, exactly! Isn't Gale of Darkness the same era? They dropped a ton of Pokemon puzzle games? Maybe? Aaron, you want me to move that? There you go. Particular, baby. Now look, now you can get on your box. Bella, what's up? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, someone wants attention. Someone wants attention when mommy's trying to do stuff, huh? Yeah, mommy's trying to do stuff. Mommy's trying to get stuff done. Come on. Get on the box. Go take a nap. Go take a nap. Huh? Huh? Why don't you go take a nap? Isn't it nap time? Maybe? Can't be like, why is this short person yelling at me? I'm not that short. Isn't that right, Shabobo? He aggressively wants attention right now, huh? Huh? It's always when I'm trying to get stuff done, isn't it, buddy? It's like a sixth sense for you. I'm probably setting myself up for failure right now because I'm giving him the attention he wants. Go take a nap. Huh? I love you. Go take a nap. It's cause you are condensed, so you have the most heat. That's true, buddy. No. I get cold so easily. You know what they say, like, with couples and stuff? There's always one that's like a space heater or something, and the other one is always cold all the time. It's true. Seraphid is so warm all the time, and I'm always cold. I am. Stop looking at me. I'm not looking at you. Okay? Leave me alone. Can you get off my headphone cord, please? And not have a wild look in your eye? Cut that out. Cut that out. I'll rub your little nose. No, I just want to shake your head. You're so cute. Love you, buddy. Alright, before my cat wants my attention to the fullest, we're gonna get work done. So now I get to introduce you guys to EmoteLabs! Hooray! Ta-da! This is EmoteLabs. It was made by a user on Twitter. I can't pronounce their name because it's a bunch of numbers and letters. Oh my god, he wants out. Okay. You want out? Okay. I love you. Bye-bye. Love you. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh. I need a cat door or something. But like, I don't want to ruin the original doors of the house, you know? You know what I mean? Like, these are the original doors of the house. I don't know if that actually means anything important, but that's what my gut says. But anyway, yeah, this is EmoteLabs. And let's see. Basically, right? You make a character and there are set animations. Then buy new doors and keep the original in storage. Okay, actually, but storage is expensive. You know? Storage is expensive. Maybe in the basement. But then I'm worried about like water damage. Because sometimes our basement can get like humid. And forget cat doors exist. No! Because I'm tired of my cats like banging the door. I'm tired, Dad. I'm tired. I'll talk to Seraphim about it. I'll see what we can do. Alright. Too bad that's the price of admission. No! No! But yeah, this is what I use to make all the new emotes for the Discord and Twitch. Cute? It's so cute. It's so nice. Or you can keep the door open. I could, but Seraphim is so loud. I love Seraphim, but he always listens to stuff really loud. Even though I told him he's gonna go deaf. Look at them stick legs. I know, you guys can't usually see the stick legs, but they're there. Stick legs. But yeah, what you basically do is that you can like zoom in, you can zoom out, you can, I think it's rotate. And then when you have like a really good, like, okay, this looks really good for like an emote, you can come over to this, right? And then you can export the emote or export the static. So like you can find like a really good frame like right here, and then you can export this image, and that's your emote. It's really, really nice. I actually had to make a lot of the parts here because you can have like, you can have your own parts basically. What's the character creation like? It's really good. Here, let me save this character here. No, actually, cancel. Because I need to go... I need to add a tail, because they added tails! They added tails. I'll show you the different kind of tails that they have. That are just straight lines right now. They have like a bunch of different tails. I think it's supposed to be an axolotl tail. It's kind of hard to tell with like the dark background with the dark parts. You can recolor them though to like any color you want. Right? I can't tell what that is. I can't tell. Hold on. I don't know. Looks axolotl to me. I think it's easier to see when like the character is in motion. Looks kind of like a dinosaur tail. Ghost tail? Do people have ghost tails? I don't know. That's not a lion tail. That's something else. Oh, they got like 2 different axolotl tails. Hee hee hee. They have a cute little like fish tail. I think there's like a dog tail. They have a lot of tails. Little raccoon looking tail, little fox tail. There's a lion's tail, which I'm really happy about for reasons. I think that's a shorter tail. Let's see. Thinner tail. They got little demon tails. It looks like a Meryl tail, which is really cute. Little plug. And then you can have your own custom tails, right? So say that you're going through these and you're like, no, I want something more like custom me. Then you can have your own custom tail. See? And I'll show you how that works here in a second. But the customization is like really crazy. Let me go ahead and save this character. Let me make sure. You can even change like the ends of the tail here if you have something very particular. Alright, chat. Make an alarm for an hour to an hour and a half? Why? Why do you say that? Thanks, Chip. That's awesome. The character creation of this is very awesome, actually. Let me go back to, I think it was 19. Save character. So that way I can make my own custom tail. Cooking fish on the grill? Oh, hi, Seraphin. Oh, snack. Thank you, Seraphin. Love you. Nom. I don't know, I'm just a team player. Now we know it's fish on the grill. And that sounds so good. I'm sorry, I'm crunching in your ear. Safra gave me carrots and... It doesn't taste like ranch. Is this Caesar dressing? It is. But yeah, now that I saved my character, I can just like clear the character. See? Eating crunchy food to give us ASMR. Well, here's your crunchy ASMR. You're welcome. But yeah, the character creation is nuts, right? You got eyebrows, you got the ears, which you can't see. Let me change the hair. Stop moving. There we go. But yeah, here's like your base character. You can change like the bangs. You can like change basically everything. Which is really rad. Let's see, let me find... You can make the character look so cute. There we go. And now you can see the ears. See? And that's not all. You can also make adjustments to parts too. You see this? You can change how big the ears are. And you can even change it. It's really cute for the elf ears. Especially. It's really cute. It's so cute. I really love this. It's such a time saver, right? Once you have your character set, you're so good. Right, so you can even change like the length of the hair and stuff too. Length of the eyelash, either none or, you know, right there. Sorry. I'm destroying these carrots, dude. Let's see. How much for this program? I could double check. I think it was like 14 bucks when I got it. Something around there. And they're like doing steady updates. It's not in 1.0 yet. It's 0.3. But I would highly recommend this. Let me see. I'm a liar. It was not 14 bucks. It is $8.99. It is even cheaper than I thought. This is so worth it, guys. I'll have to get it after I buy an arm for my tablet. My back is taking priority. Yeah, that's not expensive. Yeah, no. Wait, $8.99 is definitely worth it. It is so worth it, dude. Which reminds me, I need to put credits in my Twitch for EmoteLabs being the thing I use for emotes. I can't forget that. And yeah, they're constantly adding new animations as well. And making like improvements and stuff. It's really nice. But yeah, I was gonna show you that you can change the length of the hair. Here it is. Bang. See? You can even like change like the orientation and everything. It's really nice. I did a lot of like custom stuff for mine though, right? Once mine loads in. There we go. Like for my crown and stuff. The ears are actually the like default ears they have in here. I didn't change them. And they look so good. They're perfect. But almost like everything else, I did custom stuff. The only thing I didn't change were like the eyebrows, the eyes, the glasses I didn't change. Cause like, for emotes, right? Simple is best. I don't like emotes that are like super detailed because you like lose the detail, you know? All that pretty like art and effort that you put into your emote will get lost. That's why I tried to keep it as simple as possible. So yeah, I have to go in and update some parts though, because there was an issue where there was like a weird outline on stuff, and I saw a fix for it where you blur your line art and that would stop the weird outline. But now they added a fix selected outline. So now I have to go in and undo the blur. Thankfully, I was really smart about this, right? One sec. One second. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. I've seen a couple low-end tablet arms for about 30 to 40. I feel like I should get a tablet arm, but I don't know where I'd put it. You know? Like, you attach it to your desk, right? And I just don't know where I'd put mine because, well, if I get a tablet arm, maybe I won't need my keyboard tray, but I like my keyboard tray. Rika, have you seen the panel from the recent Chainsaw Man manga that's been making the rounds on Twitter? No, I haven't. What is it? I'm not going to break the bank, but I just need a temporary fix to help me finish pieces faster. So why is it you're getting a tablet arm? Some kind of art trend or meme? No, I haven't seen it. Alright, hold up. What am I doing? Alright, sick. Hold on, I have to just finish these carrots or they're gonna distract me. I cannot multitask him. I have DM it and as to avoid spoiling anyone reading it. Oh, sick. My room is pretty small and I have a loft type bed. Only after setting it up, though, I realized that the desk is a bit too short for comfortable posture while drawing. Ah, yeah, no. It's important to have good posture while you're drawing for sure. I even thought about like getting an extra little cushion for my chair to make sure I don't like slouch and shrimp. No. There we go. Now my little mini self can silently judge you. Yes, I have seen people make memes of it. Okay, so really? I need art of that as you and Seraphim. Do you? Which one? Who being in which panel? Dealer's choice. If I can get to it, I'll do bunny meme art. I think it'd be funny either way. Alright. With Gran or Blue as the monster? I'll see. I'll try and cook some. I just got a lot behind the scenes that I'm doing. What? Oh wait, maybe I could ask Seraphim to make me some coffee real quick if he doesn't mind. Alright. Coffee. So, First things first, I gotta fix some of the textured stuff, and I can show you how it works. Cause like, I'll give you an example. Looks like the headband. Am I using the headband? No. I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is a headband. So like for my crown, right? As you can see, it's supposed to be a cute little like maid headband. One of these. It's really cute. The thing that they did for like the maid headband thing is really cute. Right? And I ended up using it as a custom, there's like a little custom thing here for my crown. So I need to go in now, though. And for every part, I need to remove the blur that I did and just fix it through this program. Among other things. So I was really smart, right? As I always am. I'm always smart. And what I did, since I knew they would be like updating stuff, don't look at me. I'm not looking at chat. Don't look at me like that. I knew they'd always be updating like how the parts work. I saved it as a Clip Studio file. So that way I can always transfer my stuff over whenever they do updates. He. But yeah, as you can see, I had to like figure out how to do some of the custom parts and stuff. Let's see. Did this one change at all? I gotta double check. Yes, it did. I don't see, because that was supposed to be the crowbar, right? The only thing that's kind of sucks is whenever they update and add more stuff, right? Stuff gets moved around. I don't see the crowbar on here. So I'm gonna have to move stuff around. Let me work on one thing at a time. Is this one the same? This is number 6. Dang it. This too has changed. Boo. Oh, I accidentally closed something. Sick. Alright, let me focus on 12. You can even like change the eyes now too, which is really rad. And the reason why some of these parts are pink is because of how I go about doing stuff. Right? I might actually need to reset this texture and... yeah, I might need to reset it. So why stuff is pink is... I'll show you. I made this thing in my Stream Deck. Remind me later. I'm not gonna update it right now. I have this cut thing called layer color, right? Which is really, really nice. It's an auto action that I set to a hotkey. And you made me wonder, Rika, what's an auto action? You're gonna learn today. Tee-hee. You're gonna learn today. Clip Studio has this wonderful thing called auto actions, and you should be using them. Yeah, layer set. I call mine layer set dark red. Right? And I made it into an auto action. And an auto action is basically a bunch of actions that play automatically that you set up. That's the best way to describe auto actions, right? And so say that I'm like, I don't know, I'm like sketching something real quick. Like, I don't know, I'm sketching something for my own VTuber or something. Just like a really quick sketch. Bam! So I sketched something real quick, right? What I would then do in my art process, right, is I would change the color of the line art to like, let's see, I think it's like this color right here. I would change it to this color and then lower the opacity and stuff, right? And I'm like, I want to make that shorter. So what I did is I used this auto action that I set up right here. And then press of a button, bam. It changes the color to what I want automatically. And now I can continue with my workflow. Love auto actions, but I have too many in languages I don't understand, so I don't use them enough. I too have that issue. I too have that issue. So I'm like trying to figure out what the heck is this one supposed to do, you know? And I have no idea. I'm trying to like clean up my auto actions because I'm like, I don't know what this does. I don't remember what this is. It's in Japanese. Why'd I download this again? Right? Setting up your own auto actions though is really nice. Because I have another auto action that's like a quick Gaussian blur. Right? I need to rename this 1 to 70. There we go. That should be 70. I can show you what this one does real quick. I don't have like a shortcut for this one just yet. But yeah, basically it's like a quick little Gaussian blur thing that I did. When I'm like done with a picture, I found out that I really like having like a drop shadow behind some stuff, right? It just makes it look a little nicer. So I just hit play and it does everything for me. And then bam. Adds a little like blurred shadow or something to it. And if I need the effect to be more, I have one that does more. Bam. It's a time saver because you don't think about it, but going in, like being like, oh, let me merge everything, let me copy everything, let me do this and that, it actually shaves some time off of that. And it's really, really nice. And that is the reason why everything is pink, because I used that auto action to make everything pink. So that way I can see stuff easier. There you go. Now I'm gonna go ahead and transfer stuff over, right? And unblur stuff. Like you can see it right here. There's like a slight blur. And that's what that auto action was for actually. I think it was to blur. No, there was a different auto action I had. Yeah, quick line art blur EmoteLab. And now I don't need it anymore. Yeah, see? It was to fix like the weird white outline that was driving me crazy. So now I'm just gonna go through, delete the white outline because I was smart. As I always am. I'm a little genius. And I have everything in layers. And then, bam! I could just delete the blur that I did. Alright. And then... Oh, I said I was gonna refresh everything on this page, wasn't I? Let me double check and make sure I have all the parts, which I should. Hoge, dress, strawberry, coat, bang, bang. Okay, pop, pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parts. Okay. So I'm going to refresh. How do I do that? I thought there was a way to reload textures. Yeah, there it is. And this is 12. Reset selected atlas. Alright, and then it's replaced all of this stuff. So see, this is what the stuff looked like before I did all the custom stuff to it. Ooh. So now, I have all the parts. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, now that I think about it. Maybe I should have not done that right away. Oh well. I'll figure it out. I'm too tired to be thinking big things right now. That's okay. Bop, bop, yep. Let's start with this. Yeah, because that's up there. Go ahead and delete this. Oh, wait, technically, I haven't saved it yet. So I could go to like this, and then go back to this, right? Unless that already... No, that already changed the atlas. No, it didn't! Save character! Yes! Yes! Yeah. Sick! Alright, open custom texture folder. Yes! Okay. I'm gonna save this as -1. Right? And then I'm gonna go select this, reset the atlas, right? So now I have 2 copies. The copy that already had the parts on, and the refreshed version. Bam. So now I can take this, maybe, and then bam. And lower the opacity on that. So that way I know where all the different parts have to be. Somewhat. Maybe. And this is so that way I can just have a fresh texture atlas. This is what this is called, by the way, a texture atlas. Copy. Paste. Because see, it's kind of like off center. Also gonna do. There we go. Nope. we're gonna lock these layers because I'm smart. Lock those layers. Alright, cool cats, it's time to lock in! It's time to lock in. Now I can go ahead and take this. Make a folder, call it original parts. This one was like the hairbang. I think that's left. Sick. Lock that, hide that. Damn. Next is my little cowlick. Let's go ahead and do that. Psych. This one. Go ahead and delete the blur layer. Paste it. And then move it right here. That's a little, like, much, isn't it? Bam. Unlock. So yeah, it's still a little bit of work if you want your own, like, custom parts and stuff, but it's still, like, seriously worth it. Because once you have the custom parts, you're, like, good. That, and it's also really simple if you, like, stick to, like, the style. I think it's definitely worth it. It's so worth it. You know? As much as I would love to draw all my emotes myself, I need to be kind to myself. I do not have the time right now to be drawing all my emotes and stuff. Look, they even have a little, like, moth wing. That's really cute. I, alas, do not have the time to be drawing everything myself because I already draw everything myself. Plus, they're so cute. Like, these emotes are so cute. Alright, next. Is what? The dress. Sometimes you just need a break. Yeah. I do. You know? I do. Where the heck did that go? Right there. And let's scooch it. Right there. Good. Like I said, I already like did a lot of the custom parts. I had to draw the custom parts still, you know? So this one is what? Outer, outfit inner. Outfit inner. Beautiful. I'm bamboozling myself. No, wait, no, cancel. Let's just put this right there. There we go. This part next. Oh, I already hid the blur. If I need to re-blur it again for whatever reason, I had that auto action. Where's this at? This is right down here. Just gotta move it on in. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Then I just need to do that. And then this outfit outer is what this is called. Outfit outer. Go ahead and add it to the original parts. I also saw that people were like doing commissions involving this, right? Where you would draw custom parts for people, which I thought was kind of interesting, but I wonder how that worked. Because, you know, you can't be, like, claiming that you, like, did these emotes, right? That's, like, breaking the TOS. So you can't be all like, oh, I'm the one who made all these emotes. It was all me. You can't do that. That breaks TOS. And that makes you a scumbag. You could say... You can't, I know you could say, I think you could say that, yeah, I did, like, custom parts for it. But you can't say that, like, yes, I'm the one who did all of the animations and such. That's a no-no. Also, apparently you can sell, like, these emotes as merch. Apparently that might be a part of the TOS. That is something you can do. Maybe. I have to look into it more. So don't take my word for it. You know? That'd be sick, though. Oops. That would be sick if I could turn this stuff into merch. That would also be a time saver, dude. Oh my god. Because, like, some of these I would actually think would be really cute. Once I fix this, I'll show it. I forgot. I still need to fix... I still need to fix my parts. There's, like, a couple of emotes that I thought would be really cute for merch. And another thing I want to use these emotes for is for, like, video editing. That would be also really nice to do. You know, like how in some videos where they have, like, a static image or something that shows off, like, their character and stuff when they're speaking? There's a lot of potential. And I'm so here for it. And I'm really excited to see what kind of new animations that they'll add. I'll show you guys the new animations once I fix up the stuff here. Hair, bang. That's the middle one. Plop that into the original parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? What am I missing? Ah, strawberry. Strawberry! That's what I'm missing. Right, let's go ahead and copy this over. Oops. Strawberry is up this way. I think I actually have the original texture atlas for this part. I didn't, like, wasn't all goofy. I do have the original. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that so that way I can just take it from here. I don't need two versions of the original. And this is outfit neckwear A. I can go ahead and plop that into the original parts. And then bam. This texture atlas is updated. You got 20 minutes left. Yeah, Captain, you got 20 minutes left on your grilled fish. Oh, I missed that earlier. Sorry, Pickle Pebbles. I shrimped so much. But I'm trying to... I have to try stopping more. It's been affecting my hernia. Oh, no. I'm sorry for missing that. Yeah, no. No more shrimping for you, Pickled Pebbles. Whoops. Let's all make a heartfelt effort to not shrimp anymore. No more shrimping. That's okay? I appreciate you understanding. Because sometimes I do miss messages, and it could be because, you know, of a very certain debuff that I have. No more shrimping. That's right. No more shrimping. No more. Alright, so I can go ahead and delete this, because this is the old texture atlas. Blame it on chat moving? Yeah, right? I already... there's plenty of examples of me just scrambling words in my head. And then the chat is also moving as well. It amazes me that I decided, yeah, I'm gonna be a streamer. I'm gonna interact with the chat all the time. It's gonna be great. Little did I know. Little did I know what that would entail. It's like cooking scrambled eggs, just pure chaos. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, sick. So now I say bye-bye to the old texture atlas here because it's out of date. Do not save because I'm gonna save over it. Clip Studio format, bam. And then I'm gonna go ahead and save this as a PNG, which I cannot do because I have it open over here. Oh wait, no I don't. Okay, now I can save it as a PNG. Sick. Then we come over here, reload textures, and bam! Not me thinking that thinking was my computer. Whoopsies. My bad. Man, I love my smoker grill, but it's slow. But it's so totally worth it, isn't it? Smoked fish sounds so freaking good, dude. So yeah, herein lies the problem that I was dealing with before. You see that white outline? Yeah, you see it? It's on other parts as well. I love my salmon. Dude, smoked salmon sounds so good. Oh, there's an ad break. I'll go over this during, or after the ad break. Alright? I'll talk about this after the ad break. Let me stand up. I can hear the whistling kettle going off in the background. I don't know if Seraphim can hear it. So I'm gonna go deal with it. Be right back! I'm back. I have an Oreo and I have coffee now. And my desk is still messy. I hate to admit, I have a messy desk. I gotta clean my desk maybe this weekend. I'm gonna see how Oreo dipped in coffee tastes like. Mmm. That's pretty good, actually. That's good. I ate all my Biscoff biscuits, so I'm out. No! I lost my cookie! No! No! A tragedy has occurred! I lost my cookie in the coffee! No! It's gone, chat. It's gone. It's gone. I can't find the rest of the cookie. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Ooh, hot. The cookie is gone. Anyway, I must go on. You see the roady white outline? Thankfully now, there's a button to fix the outline. You know what's gonna be funny? I just realized, I wonder if it blurs the line art. I'm actually gonna check that now. I'm gonna save it. What am I gonna do if it actually blurs the line art? What do I do? Technically, I have the Clip Studio save. So, I have nothing to worry about. Hee hee hee. Cause I'm a smarty pants. Hee hee hee. Oh, but now I can show you guys some of the new emotes that they added. Let's see. They have new ones, chat. Witness them. They have this bell one where you are like ringing a bell, which is really cute. Hee hee hee. That one's cute. They have a cute little cake one now. Tee hee. That one's cute. Hee hee hee. Cute, 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 cute. Caught in 4K. There's the foam version, and then there's the camera version. And then the really cute one, and my new favorite, is this cute one called Celebration. It's really, really cute. Let's see, I think you would frame it more like that. That's cute. Right there. Ehehe. That's cute. Hehehe. There's a couple other ones too. I can't remember. Fish is done and packed for tonight's work lunch. Heck yeah! Sick. I think, is this one new? I think this one and this one is new. Yeah, I think these ones are actually new. I love the physics. I hope I can figure out how to make really cute, like, physics like that. Then there's this one called Hypnosis. This one I think you guys would really like to have. It's called Point and Laugh. I don't know why I get this feeling, right? But I feel like you guys would really like this one. So I need to find like... I need to find a spot for it. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I have this like weird feeling that you guys would really like this one. Let's see. And then I think... I won. Yeah, see? See? I knew it was right. The other ones that they added, I'm really interested in. I know you would, especially Nemesis. For some reason, I just have this gut feeling that you especially would love the point and laugh emote. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why. It is a really well made emote and animation. The one that I'm really interested in is that they have a PNG tuber thingy now. This would be so nice, wouldn't it? If I just want to have like a PNG tuber day. It's so cute. So there's like 2 different idle ones, and then there's a talk one, there's another talk one, and then there's a yap one. I think that's so nice. Oh, here's the name of the creator right here. 0x4682b4. I don't know how to refer them as. But thank you. Thank you for making this wonderful program and making my life so much easier, dog. I appreciate you. So yeah, honestly, I think I'll use this as like my PNG tuber. I wanted to post this image in chat so many times. Check and show Rika. Oh, Kami! Toge, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Cast. Hey, Nemesis! What is my category right now on Twitch? Nemesis, I just realized. What's my category on Twitch right now, man? Oh, hey. I didn't change it on Twitch, did I? Thank you for the follow, Kami. Welcome to the Cool Cats. Alright, hold on. Let me change it. Because I'm a liar. I'm not playing Pokopia right now. Didn't know it's because I often forget to reload your page between streams. No, you know what? That's fair. I can't judge you for that at all. Art stream. Alright, I got it. Say so sometimes. There we go. I fixed it. Thank you for checking, Nemesis. Thank you. I don't know why, but I had this sudden, like, dread. Alright, I'll figure out how to get the point and laugh emote. Just for you, Nemesis. My hardworking mod. Just for you, Nemesis. I'll try to figure out how to get that emote. My emotes are just full, though. Thank you. Of course. Oh wait, I remember now. The other new one. They have Popcat now. They have a Popcat emote now as well. They have this one, and then they have a smoother one if you want a smoother one. I like the frame by frame. Okay, Rika, to be fair. Yeah? What's up? You prob don't need 2 glow stick animating emotes. I know, but they're so cute! They're so cute, though! I can't decide! You know what I mean? They're so cute! They are. So how am I supposed to pick? But, yeah. I know. I don't need both. But they're so cute. They're so cute. They both have so much character. How am I supposed to choose? How am I supposed to choose? Oh, wait. What? Technically. Yeah? You have 3 glow stick emotes. One of them I don't want to get rid of because it was a gift. You know? That's the one that Blue got commissioned for me. You know? Yeah, so that one is off limits for getting rid of. That was a gift. So now I have to axe one of the others. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of the other one. Because that one's a gift. And I really thought it was super cute. So now, I must axe one of the others. Which one? I don't know. I don't know! They're both cute! I don't know. Oh, I also noticed that it didn't keep the colors for my little glow sticks. That's okay. I can color pick from the ones that I have saved. Oh, they're both so cute. Rika, I can quick finish Bracky. That's insane, dog. Seriously? Dude. And what sucks is that there's no multiplayer and there's no post-game. I'm gonna say it. It kind of sucks that there's no post-game and there's no multiplayer. Because the last 2 games, they had post-game and multiplayer. At least give us post-game. I think the little close eyes one is better since it's similar. This is similar to the other one. No, you make a good point, Nemesis. You do. I was actually thinking the same thing. Like, I really like this one a lot. 'Cause it's so cute. But you're right. This one is similar to the other rave one. So you're right. I think I might go ahead and replace, or at least hide that one. I won't, like, delete it, I don't think. Hey, chat, I have a question. Is it a good idea to drink coffee when you already have a headache? Just wondering. Asking for a friend. Oh, now I get my bonus animated emotes. Yeah, I got 2 slots for animated emotes. Huzzah! Okay, I will delete Lightstick 2. Remove from slot. And now I have 3 slots. I also have like bit tiers, apparently. So I guess this is like if you've donated bits, you can also unlock emotes. I have no idea what to put in those. You know what I mean? But now I have 3 slots available. You know what that means? This one will now become an emote. I need to do the tail first, I think, though. Let's see. The most important thing is that I zoom in as much as possible. So that way, when it's super tiny, you can still see it. I think right here is like good. Can I zoom in more? Like right here. I could probably cut off the hand a little more. I need to do the tail though. Sick. Alright. Hee hee. Ah, thank you. Thank you, whoever made this. I don't know how to pronounce your name. 0? I don't know. 0x4682b4. Thank you, dog. Thank you. Thank you. What an absolute Chad. Absolute bro. Alright, now what am I doing? Wake up, me. Wake up. More wall, maybe. Because I said I was gonna do stuff with Gran tonight. And I need to do stuff in RuneScape too, because we have a house now. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta ask Blue if he's good for doing RuneScape on Saturday. I made a mess. I spilled wine myself. Okay, it wasn't a lot. I'm good. I'm good. No worries, I'm good. Okay, I need to go find the tail. Excuse me. Is the tail on here? Do you guys see it? I don't see the tail. Or maybe I'm blind. Maybe I'm blind. And once I do the tail, I'll export that emote nemesis, and then you will have your point and laugh emote. I hope that fills you with happiness. Yippee! It does? Hooray. That's the most important part, in my opinion, is that you guys enjoy the emotes and they make you happy. Now, I see that tail. I see that tail. I don't see the like, more tiger cat tail. I have a feeling of dread again. Am I streaming on YouTube? Oh, yes I am. Woo! Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Sick. Alright. Where's the tail? Here's 11. Is that the tail? I think I found the tail. And there's the little lion tail for certain somebody. Hee. Alright, this is 11. I'm gonna have to tidy up 11. I'm so happy to be doing art streams again, chat. I don't know why. It was in a bit of a funk. You know? I'm not sure why. Well, I mean, we've been having a lot of, like, stuff going on IRL that probably put me in a bit of a funk, you know? Where is it? Okay. 11. Yeah, alright. I have to update 11 next. I missed all the art streams. I'm happy they're back and things are seeming to get better. Thanks, Pickle Pebbles. Yeah, things are pretty chill right about now. You know? Hoping things continue to getting better for you guys. I appreciate that, Pickle Pebbles. Thank you. We'll be alright. It'll be alright. But right now, I'm confused. Okay, I need to save this as 11-1. Can I be, like, so real with you guys? Whenever I listen to, like, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicle music, it makes me want to draw, like, specific things. And that specific thing is, like, more, like, character related. Right? Because I have my VTuber, right? I have my character. I have other original characters as well I've been trying to work on. And whenever I work on original characters, I always listen to this music. And so, I'm fighting myself. Because I said I was going to get this stuff done, but I also really want to work on original characters, chat. I do. Right? Because one thing, I feel bad because it's been put on the back burner, right? But, Grant and I were actually trying to collab on Let's Get More OC Lore. I would love to. Next art stream, I'd love to work on the reference sheet for my character, for my VTuber, and Mog! You guys want a reference sheet for Mog? Teehee! Mog! Say it, chat. Mog! We should have emotes for Mog! We should. Those are the ones I have to draw myself. I gotta draw emotes for Mog. Right? I gotta hype Mog up more, because he's my little buddy. Mog. What was I saying? I am all over the place. Grant and I were trying to collab with, like, little comic ideas. And I would really love to get back on that. Sorry, Rika. I a golem purist. What does that mean? Huh? What does that mean? Guys, I think I messed up. I did. I made another clip studio file. Shoot. That's fine. I just need to resave it. Chat, she forgot the golem from Castle Crashers. I can't believe it. No! Gregory the Garden Golem? Yeah, no, I didn't forget about him. No, I did not forget about Gregory the Garden Golem. Oh, are we gonna have, like, teams now? Who loves Gregory more and who loves Mog? No, I have to draw Gregory. Okay, so that means I need to draw a reference sheet for myself. I have to draw a reference sheet for Mog. And I gotta draw a reference sheet for Gregory. The to-do list. The to-do list, it grows. I love it. I love it. Okay, a PNG 11-1. Save that. Then open 11-1. Open 11-1. Scream. Open 11-1. Dingus. Clip Studio. Alright, sick. Okay, rad. That one, and then I gotta go in now. Select 11 and reset the atlas for that one. Yeah, as you can see, my crown was supposed to be a made hairband. But I got it to work and I was really proud of it. So now before I can export this, I gotta fix texture atlas 11. How many is on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Rad. Let's ride. So this one is the one we're transferring stuff from. This one is going to be our new Clip Studio texture atlas. Rad, let's ride! Okay, go in. Unblur. Remove the blur, I should say. Copy. I'm confused now. Didn't I reset this texture atlas? Ah, there it is. Nope, I confused myself thoroughly. Thank you for the save, CT. Give me a second, I will save. This is gone. This is the new one. Okay, this is the refresh texture atlas. So for all y'all just tuning in, I am fixing some stuff in this program called EmoteLabs. I am fixing up this thing called a texture atlas where they pull all the parts from because they did an update recently. So now I'm transferring parts over from the old texture atlas over to the new texture atlas. Okay, this is 11-1. And this should all... looks like it got shifted a little bit. That's what I'm worried about, right? How do I fix this little conundrum? I guess just move it down, right? And that should make sure everything is fine and dandy. Because everything should be in the right place. My brain hurts. original parts. That. And now I can go ahead and start moving parts from this texture atlas over to the new one. Make sure everything is aligned properly. And then go into this one. So that way I can turn on and off the original parts easily. What the heck was that? Hold up a hot second. I thought the ruler was off center. I was about to have a conniption. Okay, bam. Go ahead and drop this in the original parts. Hide that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then I can go and draw the tail. Because that's the thing I wanted to add since they added tails as an option. This is hair framing. Wrong one. Whoops. Sick. It actually took me a little bit of experimenting to get my hair to look good when I was first doing this. Okay, and then this is hair framing. Because I actually have a lot of parts to my hair. Even though I draw all my hair very simple, I have a lot of parts. Or maybe my hair is not as simple as I think. Wait, did I get rid of the... No, I didn't. Go ahead and delete. Because the other thing I have to fix up is that I added a blur effect to these parts because you'll see it when I bring them back into EmoteLab. It'll have like this weird outline, right? But now there's this fixed selected outline which will fix that problem. So I'm also going in and deleting the blur effect that I have too, just so that way I can have everything all, how you say, all up to date. Okay, sick. Alright, and now I can go ahead. I can't save this yet. Remind me to save here in a second. Because I have this file open, so I can't save this over this just yet. But I will save in a second. Oh, I have to figure out how big I want the reference sheets to be. For all y'all who just tuned in, we're talking about how next art stream, I'm going to start working on reference sheets for my VTuber. I'm going to start working on reference sheets as well for my garden golem, Gregory, and for Mog. Because Mog deserves a reference sheet as well. I would love to do a little mini comic of how I met Mog, too. Wouldn't that be cute, guys? I think so. Because like I said, I really want to get into, like, making comics and stuff. Ow, ow, ow. I got layers. I got folders nested in funny. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead, and this is headbang left? Interesting. Didn't I already do this one? This is actually left. Interesting. Don't know. Alright, one more part, I think, and I'm good to go. To work on the tail, and then I can export the point and laugh emote. Psych! I can't count. Surprise to no one, chat. I can't count. Where is this? Dog? Hello? That's that one. That's that one. Alright, sick. Alright, this is headband B. Dog what? Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, see? See? It's supposed to be like a headband. Right? Hee hee. I will also eventually bring back the maid outfit. Slowly but surely, chat. The team of me, myself, and I will get this stuff done. Oh, maybe if I finish everything on my to-do list today, I can start working on some of the stuff that I wanted to do for my model. Oh. Ooh. Hee hee hee. Heck yeah. So about that copyright. No. Yeah, I'll get into contact with you about that. My legal team will get in touch with you, Captain. Don't ask me who my legal team is. It's confidential. Headband B. Alright, and then last but not least, my cute hair. Hee hee hee. I love my green ribbon in my hair. My phone's about to die. I forgot to plug my phone in. There we go. And as you can see, chat, I got lazy near the end working on this. And I made this all one layer. Oh my gosh, I'm funny. Like, past me is funny sometimes like this, chat. You know? I don't know. Oops. There we go. Past me is very funny. Okay, good. Does that still look blurred? I think think it's good. Alright, sick. Go ahead and take this and shoot. Oh my god. Oh, can I? Hey, Nemesis! Nemesis! I need to ask you to do something for me. There you are, Nemesis. Can you add the tag EmoteLab to the stream, pretty please, and thank you? I forgot to add that. I think that might be a really interesting tag to have, since I am working in EmoteLab. Pretty please and thank you, Nemesis. Okay, add that to original parts. And now for you, Nemesis. I shall begin working on the tail. Alright. You. This is one. Alright. Should be done. Thank you, Nemesis! Appreciate you, man. Okay, what is this part called? Is it just tail? Tail 19 is what I'll call it. Tail underscore 19. And after this, Nemesis, your no emote should be ready. Heck yeah. Do you think I should zoom on that one more? I think we talked about some of my emotes. I should probably zoom in more, right? Because that one is like kind of hard to see. You can see it fine like above my head. I should probably zoom in that more, right? Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea. Yes, yes. Thank you, Nemesis. Thank you. It shall be done. Shall be done. Okay. And now, zoom in more and make the hand bigger. Alas, I can't make the hand bigger, right? That's the small, unfortunate part. I can't make the hand bigger. Because it's all based off of these parts here, right? And I'm just not sure I can make the hand bigger because it pulls from like this texture atlas. You see? Yeah. So like, see how it basically has like a boundary box? Anything outside of this, I don't think it shows up, right? So I'm not sure if I can make the hand bigger. We can try zooming in more. Because the focus for like the thumbs up and thumbs down emote should be like, you know, the thumbs up or the thumbs down. So I'll go ahead and do that. After I give you your point and laugh emote that I know you really want. Okay, I need to make sure this is center. So now I have to play the guessing game of what makes this center. It's like right above. No. Evil. That's evil. No. No. That's center. Right there. My artist's eye is telling me that that is center. I think. Yeah, I think that's center. Alright. And then I need a reference of my own tail. No, I think my tail has 3 little tufts of fur on the end. Can I just say how much patience Gran has with me? I'm sorry. I was just thinking about it for a second, because like I said, we're gonna run more dungeons with Gran tonight. And I'm just like, wow. This skeleton has the patience of a saint. Because I die a lot. Thank you, Gran. If you're out there listening, I'm sure your divination magic is letting you know that I'm very grateful that you are a very patient skeleton. Because I'm worried I'm gonna be really eepy sleepy tonight. No, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in tonight. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Go ahead and lower the opacity here. I cannot remember for the life of me the size of the line art I was using, which is fine because I can go in here. Was it 11? Around maybe like 10? That didn't seem right, but whatever. I gotta make this a vector layer, and vector layers are really nice because I can always like change it if I need to. God have mercy. Sheesh! Huh? Okay, riddle me this, chap. Why is it... Why? Why? Huh? Okay. That's not working. Understandable. Understandable. I can just make it even, right? Because it's like... My tail basically looks like that. Like, I have a little, like, scruffy tail, you see? Like, the end of my tail is just a wee bit scruffy. So that should be fine. Right? Yes. Ooh, but is that gonna cut off? Okay. I squeaked it. So it's good. Ooh, and eventually, chat, we're gonna have music making streams in the future. We are, where I'm gonna work on music on stream. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Okay, so the stripes don't have to be... How do I do the stripes on my hair over here? Okay, I'll just do it the same like that. Maybe I should make these stripes bigger like this. Because again, it's kind of whatever. Hi, Sunny. That's right. We're doing artwork stream. Technically, my stripes go all the way around. I'm assuming... No! It would be like the side of my tail, right? Hold on. Okay, hold up. When in doubt, check it. Right? I didn't mean to save it like that. But you know what? It's fine. So this is the new texture atlas for Coffee Bean 11. So let me go ahead. I transferred everything off of... Let's save. I transferred everything off of this atlas, so I can go ahead and close that. Don't save. Save this. as a Clip Studio file. Yes, yes. Make everybody concerned when they hear the ding. There we go. And then let's come over here. Reload textures. Everything looks okay except for those gross white outlines. So we should fix outline. Confirm. Bam. Where's my tail? Hee hee hee. There's my tail. Why does the line art look lighter than everything? And the thickness is smaller. Maybe I used size 12 instead. Oh, well. Interesting. Interesting. That should be 13, 13, and a 13. Very, very interesting. That's fine. Rico, wash your hand after eating. Rico, wash your hand after eating Cheez-Its or Cheetos? Why do you say that? Alright, riddle me this, fella. Why'd you change back? No, that's not right. Yeah, 13. 13 and 13. Rika with the yellow hand pointing at us. Rika, wash your hands. I do wash my hands. Yeah, my bad. Excuse me. Let me just lick the Cheeto dust off. Lamb, lamb, lamb. There we go. Does that line art look thinner than everything else? Wash them now? No, it is. Line art thickness is supposed to be 12. Huh, okay. So I made it too thin. Wait, what about you? That's... Where'd I get 11 from? Where'd I get line thickness 11 from? Hello? Hello? Why is this 13? Okay. And then let's go ahead and save this as a PNG. Good, good. Yes, yes. Reload textures. Fix outline. Alright. Like right around here, maybe? Hee hee hee! And now I have a tail! Tee hee hee! Cute, cute, cute. Alright, does this look good for an emote? Oh wait, was that my ads going off? Alright, sick. Ad time. After I come back, that's getting turned into a new emote for Twitch, baby. Let's go. Be right back! I'm back. Yeah. Rika, Cheeto Point, or perhaps Cheese Point to be brand agnostic. No free advertising here. Hopefully, she comes back with clean hands. I did. I did. Alright, let's go ahead. You like the second art I shared, Rika? I did! Let me look at it again. Hehehe. Yeah, I saw it. That one was really cute. She lied as easily as she breathed manually. Oh my god! Now I have to breathe manually, thanks. Alright, first, I'm gonna... I can't remember. Because I've also been saving them to use as, like, stickers on Discord. I might actually make a whole channel. Because you can, like, fave them, right? You can fave them, and then you can use them as gifts later. Did you guys know that? I might do that, actually. I might make a channel so that with all, like, the gifts and stuff that I made, so that way you guys can use them as stickers, too. If you want. Export. Discord sticker. I don't remember how big the canvas is, though. Let's see. Properties. Details. 240 by 240. Oh, okay. Answers my question. But at that right there. Export emote. Alright, and then I'm gonna put that in my Discord one. And then let's go in. Export presets. Twitch animated emotes. Export emote. Alright, let's see it. Hehehe. Can I, like, zoom out even more? Ooh. It'd be, like, this small, right? Something like that, right? It'd be kind of like that small. Well, might be smaller for you guys. I don't know. Do I want to try and zoom in even more? Because I have that version saved now. Let's try zooming in even more. Like right here. You kind of lose the tail, but that's okay. No, I think the more important part is, you know, the point and laugh. So export emote. And it's easy as that, chat. And now I have no emote. That one. Oh yeah, no, the more zoomed in one is better. Should I raise it just a smidge though? So that way it doesn't get cut off too much. Maybe zoom in just a tiny smidgen. Export emote. Alright, what do we think? What do we think, cool cats? Does this look like a good new one? It cuts up a lot of my head, but I think that's fine for this emote. You know? I think there's a Control Z. Like, if I was zoomed out like this, it'd be way too small, I think. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Put that back. Put that back. Why did Control Z do that? No! My tail! Reload textures. Reload textures? Hello? What do you mean? Reload textures. Ah! Why did Control Z do that? Sorry, Rika, but you'll have to work very hard to top Disappointed Sloth as my reactive emote. Alright, that's fair. Reload textures. Thank you. Fix outline. Bam. Save. Save. Save, 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 save. Okay. Well, that's not gonna happen again, right? Right? Okay. I think this one is the best one. Right? I think that one, maybe, technically it's gonna be like this small. Like 70, no, let's do like 50. Which one? I think this one is probably the best one. Because the hand is big. Even when I make it really small. It does cut off my head some, but that's not like the focus, you know what I mean? My coffee got cold. Whoops. I don't know. What do you guys think? This one or this one? Hold on, let me think of the reference that Nemesis sent me again. This one or this one? Do I want to show more of my big old noggin? Or do I want more focus on the finger? Or the hand? Whoop. That's the wrong one completely. That one or that one? That one. I know it's not too much of a difference, yeah, but it's gonna be small, you know? True. Yeah, so I want like the finger or the hand to be like visible. I think it's visible enough like this, maybe? No, I think this one is the best for visibility of what's going on. My only problem is the outline might actually be too light. You know what I mean? So it might be hard to read. What do you guys think? Okay, I think it's this one for sure. Right? I think this one is it. I want to see if I can make the like outline of the hand darker. Point hand. Oh, no, that's gonna be too dark though. That's gonna be too dark. There we go. It's like right about here-ish. Right about here-ish. Maybe even more zoomed in. Maybe even more zoomed in. Just like this. Yes. Okay. And then export emote. All right. Let's see it. Yes. 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 That's good readability. Yes. I am good artist. Now I shall upload. Tee hee hee. Now I upload new emote. Tee hee. Upload. New emote. New emote. Huzzah, everyone! New animated emote! Huzzah! And now I have 2 more I can make, actually. I might actually replace the Pop Cat one. Yay! Nemesis, aren't you happy? Hey, that actually looks good. Yeah, that's perfect. Heck yeah! Yeah! That new emo looks so good! Tee-hee! Rika Yap. There's this one we can make Rika Yap. If you want. It really does. It's perfect. It's perfect. There you go, Nemesis. I hope that emo makes you happy. It makes me happy. And now you're gonna abuse it, right? This one could be a Yap one. This is like the Pop Cat one. I think zoomed in like this is perfect. There is actually a Yap emote. But it's for a PNG tuber. It looks kind of angry though. It's really cute. It's cute. This could be like for my rants. No, I have an angry one already, don't I? There's also an angry... There's an angry typing one. Which I think is really cute. I don't know if that's a Twitch emote. And there's also like this angry emote. This one's kind of tough because there's a lot of these like cute details that I don't want cut off. Hold on. Someone use the angry emote for me, please, so I can see what it looks like in the chat. And then I'm gonna go ahead with the pop cat. That one's perfect. This one is actually just gonna replace the old pop cat one that I have. Because this one's just so perfect, Chad. Maybe. Okay, let me show you what I'm seeing. Here's the new pop one. It's like a little too fast, isn't it? So the thing is, I think we're seeing this one with more frames, and this one is only 16 frames, right? I think this one goes a little too fast. So I might have this one have more frames. Yeah, 16. Let's do like 30 frames for this one. Export. Perfect! Yes, yes! Another updated emote. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I think the angry one can be more zoomed in. Thumbs up was one, right? We wanted thumb up. That one's a static one though, right? I made thumb up and thumb down static ones. Oh yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, Goofy. The thumbs up and thumbs down one should totally... that effect... unneeded. So let's export static image. This is a new thing that they added actually. You know, this one is new. The export static image. It's new. And it's really nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and... I wish you could update emotes instead of just deleting them. Because now I have to delete from library. Delete emote. And then re-upload it. Maybe I need to zoom in even more? Like this? Because I think this is good. You can still tell it's me because of the strawberries thingy. Export static. Right? Upload. I think that's better. If I need to, I can zoom in more-ish. Once I start zooming in too much, I think I start cutting out too much detail. Will this show the new one? Okay, what do we think about the new thumbs up one, guys? I think that's an improvement, but is it still too small? Will it show me the... Yeah, I see the previous one. Yeah, it's an improvement. I found the rest of the cookie from within my coffee. Teehee. Yum num num num. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's still too small. You know what I mean? I think you're right, Nemesis. If only I could make the hand bigger. Then let's see what it looks like compared with thumbs down. I don't know. Export. Nah, wrong one. Export static. Because the thumbs down one was also really tiny. Thumbs down. Upload anyway. Alright, sick. And then... thumbs down. Let me see that one. Yeah, I think my hand is too small. And I don't think there's anything I can do. Or is there? Dang it! Dang it! No! Dang it. Yeah, I don't know what I can do about that. I was hoping I could adjust the size of the thumbs up and the thumbs down. But alas, it looks like I cannot. What were some other emotes I needed to, like, mess with? I think it was the score, right? Yeah. When you guys said that the score ones were too small. And I totally agree. Those were static ones too, right? Yes. Is this right here? Maybe if I cut it off like this somewhat? No, if you cut off too much, then you kind of lose what's going on. So let's do something like this. Export static. Let me look at it. Oh my goodness. I think that's already looking better. Maybe the color too, right? I think also because the 0 and 10 emotes. The 0 and 10 emotes are both red, right? So I wonder score. No, can I not change the color of those? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Round sign, I think it's called. Oof, okay. Maybe not. Ooh, yeah, maybe if I make it dark like this, it'll be easier to read. Oh, so smart. Right? Export static image. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. That's way easier to read. Booyah! That's way easier to read. For the most part. Alright, and let's remove that, and then bop. 10. Nice. Okay. Now I have 2 bonus slots for animated emotes, which is really sick. Not sure what to do. Let me go look at the new animations they added. Gotta go on Twitter. Boo. Okay, EmoteLab. Ooh, my tummy hurts! My tummy hurts. Okay, so here are the new emotes. There's the bell emote, which is me ringing a bell. There is the cake emote. Which I might make this a bit emote. You know what I mean? Oh no, wait, there's a sing emote! This one, right? This one would be a really cute one to have, I think. I just gotta get the framing real good. Right? I think this would be a cute one as like a bonus emote. This one. Oh no, wait, I can't replace thumbs up and thumbs down. Because there's a head nod and then there's a head shake. So there's like a yes and then there's like a no. I was about to say I could replace thumbs up and thumbs down, with head nod and head shake, right? But I don't know. Hmm. How would what would I replace? Let's see. I have the click clack one. Arrive. No pop cat. I don't have any that are like repeating in my animated ones, right? Serious art. There's the Lamau one. Copium. 20 animated emotes sounds like a lot. But now that I have EmoteLabs, it filled up so fast. It's the driving one, the angry one. I replaced the Popcat one. Because this one would be a cute one, right? Chat, do you want this one? Here, I'll send you guys in the chat, right? I'll send you guys the new emotes that they have. You guys tell me which ones you think would be really good for Twitch. For like, we get two options. Right there. Right? Wait, did I send you guys the wrong thing? I think I sent the wrong thing. Delete message. Delete that, maybe. No, wait. Or did I send you guys the right thing? I don't know anymore. There's also a tail wag one. I know those are cute too. Yeah, those two links are the same. Thank you, Nemesis. Thank you, Nemesis. Appreciate you. I'm trying to drink a lot of water to counteract the caffeine that's trying to make me crash right now. Glad I could help. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. But yeah, I think I really want... The celebration one is also really cute. What program is this? This is called EmoteLab. This is the program that I'm using for the emotes. Because it's a blessing. And I don't have to draw all my emotes myself anymore. Because I already have too much on my to-do list. I already have too much on my plate. And I need a break. And they're really cute. And they're really cute. So now we're just trying to decide on 2 new animated emotes. Because I have bonus slots because I'm using Twitch alerts. I really should get my Twitch alerts more customized. I don't wanna learn how to code though. I don't wanna no. I think it's CSS. I think that's the coding language I would have to learn in order to make my alerts more customized, and I don't know if I wanna do that, chat, because I'm also planning this year to learn how to make music in Fruity Loops, and I may or may not have to learn how to use Blender because one of my original characters has like this helmet, and I may need to make a 3D model of this helmet. I'm trying not to think about it though right now, you know? You give yourself a lot of tasks, I've noticed. I do. But it's just, there's so many things I want to do. There's so many cool things to do. You're doing all the things I was planning to learn. It's great. Stop it. I can't. I can't! I can't! I've tried! I can't! I tried. I can't. Now with that attitude, listen, okay? Fruity Loops and Blender. I actually have learned some stuff in Blender that I need to relearn. I learned how to make Studio Ghibli looking trees in Blender because I was sick and tired of trying to make trees. And then I promptly forgot how to do it, but I could relearn. And then Gran gave me a crash course in Fruity Loops. And then I promptly forgot how to do it because I got busy and life, like, kicked me in the shin. They'll add DaVinci Resolve to my list. Dude, I use DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve looks intimidating, but it's actually quite easy to use. Once you like dive into DaVinci and really like, oh, I can do this, this is how I do that, this and that and stuff, it's actually quite easy. I had a tab open for a Fruity Loop tutorial for over a year now. No, you watch that tutorial. That or you wait until I throw myself at Fruity Loops for a stream. Whichever you want to do. I highly suggest you open up that tutorial and learn. The first song I'm going to compose in Fruity Loops is going to be Mary Had a Little Lamb. I think that's like the easiest thing that you can do. Gotta start somewhere, right? Alright. I think I've looked at this emote long enough to decide that this is gonna be a new emote. Export emote. What do you think, guys? This one cute? Do you agree with my choice? You have space for it? Yeah, I have 2 more spaces! I do, actually. I got bonus animated emotes. Because I'm using Twitch alerts. I've been thinking of trying to make an intro video for someone's stream from their clips so I can put learning into practice. Yeah! That's the best way. That's the best way to do it. Just dive into it, you know? And you can always improve. You can always go back and redo it. I'm gonna make everyone I'm gonna teach my ways to everyone. You can always go back. You can always go back and improve upon it. Nothing is stopping you. That's why I'm on my 4th model. Man, Nemesis, I have 2 bonus slots. For some reason, I didn't have the bonus slots. And then I checked today, and now I have the bonus, like, animated emote slots. So I'm gonna take advantage of them. And I think this one is really cute and unique. I don't do any singing streams, though. I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think? I mean, you mean to send an example of all the new emotes? Let me know. There's also the celebration one. That one I think is really cute, too. There's this one. And then I'm also going to probably put emotes for the bits as well. I didn't know that was a thing until recently. There's like bit tiers. And you can unlock emotes through bit tiers. I didn't know that. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if these can be animated emotes. Can they? As cute as it is, it's true that there's probably not going to be a lot of use for the singing one unless you plan on doing karaoke streams. Exactly, right? That's what I was thinking. And no, I don't want. I don't think I'm that good of a singer. Let's be real. I struggle to read, okay? We all know it. I have a reading debuff. And now add that to me trying to read the lyrics while I'm trying to do karaoke, and it's like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Let's see. There's also this tablet one. I'm gonna export this one just because I really like it, and I might make that an emote. Just listen to this song on loop before karaoke forehead. You sure about that? I would instead want the pen to be a feather pen if I could get away with it. And... ooh, okay, I could replace the tablet with, like, a little wooden board and then a piece of paper. You see the vision? But I already have, like, a few art-related goofy emotes, right? I have Art Serious. And then where's the other one? I think I only have Art Serious, right? No, I have Art Serious, and then I have Art. Which I really think I should zoom in on the art one. This is tough. What other ones do I not have? I'm just gonna go through them because there's some that have already been in that I don't have. There's the Arrive one. Chopsticks. Spoon. I have the spoon one, right? What would I use the... what would you guys use the bell one for? I'm not sure. There's the bonk one. I have that one. Yeah, I have the bonk. There's this cute cake one. I could actually edit the cake to be something else, but I don't know. There's the cotton 4K. Hey, Rika, why so attached to bells, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's the video camera one. Celebration. Do I have copium? Do I have the copium one? I do. This one, but this one I actually replaced the crowbar with the paintbrush. I have this crying one. I have that one, don't I? Or do I? Is the bell in the room with us right now? No! No! Oh my... You know what's scary? I never figured out what that bell was. I am actually quite terrified. I was, like, having auditory hallucinations. Okay? I was quite terrified that night. I was, in fact, having auditory hallucinations. And it didn't help me that the following day, I didn't hear that bell. Okay? Alright? Never seen you drive anything, even in games. Rika Dizzy is cute. I can replace the drive one with Dizzy. Rika, we should send in voice chat? What do you mean? The only time I've driven was like Mario Kart. But you're right, Sunny. I don't play a lot of driving games. Rika, we should sit in voice chat. I don't know. I'm should we? I might have auditory hallucinations again. Could be used for both dizzy and dyslexic moment. Confused, rather. Ooh, maybe. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I don't do driving games. Now to figure out how zoomed in I want this to be. See, and I love EmoteLabs because now I can ask you guys, hey, what would you guys want to see for emotes? Or do you guys want me to switch some stuff out? Right? Because the emotes are for you guys, you know? I want you guys to be able to enjoy all the emotes and everything that I can offer. You know? And then all I have to do is just make some adjustments and then bam. God, I love EmoteLabs. Alright. I could zoom in a little more. Hold on. Like so. And let me see how this looks. There we go. Export. So speaking of, would you be willing to play Grand Blue fighting games sometime between today and the 25th? I am too busy, dog. I appreciate it. I know. But I'm just too busy. Funny that the orange of the hair part wobbles more than the tip of the brown bit. Top tip where it sits in the orange hair part. Does it? You mean like my little thing right here? Okay, which part are you talking about? The orange of the hair part. The free version is letting people play the whole roster except 2B for the week. I'd love to try it out. I'm just way too busy, dog. Like the orange of the hair goes up and down underneath. Where the brown bang sprouts from, does it? It does. I see it now. Wait. No! I must adjust something! No! Dang it! Curse these bangs that make my forehead look massive. Actually, does my forehead look that big? I don't think that's true. I don't think it's true. Can you play the character Iron Mouse voices? Oh, that's right! I think I heard something about that. That Iron Mouse is voicing one of the characters. That's so cool. As a giant forehead haver, I am biased and think they're fine. Seraphim says that I have a forehead that's very flickable. Kinda? What do you mean, kinda? Wait. Kinda what? Okay. She voices the companion of one of the characters? Aw, flickable. You don't know how terrifying that is, actually. Alright, I'll explain it more after the ad break as well. You don't know how terrifying that is because Seraphim, like, his, like, flicks are so terrifyingly powerful. Like, he's taking a nap right now, I think, or he's playing D&D, one of the two. But, like, he can flick so hard, like, you can hear it, you know? Like, does that make sense? He flicks so hard, like, you can hear it. Have you ever witnessed him flick another human being? No. Because if he did, that other fellow would be done and dusted. that other person would be gone, dude. I know the sensation. I have done this. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. It's so loud, too, when he does it. When he just flicks, and there's like this... Or like... Yeah, you know what I mean? Be a mellow! Hi! Well, fears aren't always logical, I suppose. No. Seraphim's, like, powerful flicks put the fear of God in me. I would not want to get flicked. I think I got flicked once and it really hurt, right? He was, like, playing around, right? And then he, like, actually got me with a flick. And I remember it really hurt. He's like, no, flick me back. Flick me back. You can flick me back. You can... It was funny. Hi, Raiders! It's me, Rika Palmberry Seraphim, Strawberry Tiger with the adventuring class of Princess Bard. I'm an artistry bard, so I do art, and I'm doing art today! I also play games. I'm obsessed with Pokopia right now, and I'm also playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. I might get into Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness because that just came out a few days ago and I can't stop thinking about it. And I also play Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Yeah, sorry about the ads, Raiders. Oh wait, are Raiders getting hit by ads right now? Dang it! I'm gonna have to do my intro bit all over again. I was really proud of myself too. I thought I did a good intro. I thought I did a good intro. Now I have to do it all over again. Okay, what am I changing? My bangs. My bangs. Hi, Raiders. Let me do my intro again. Be about, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, I'm Rika Pawberry Seraphim, Strawberry Tiger with the adventuring class of Princess Bard. I'm an artistry bard, which means I do art. And today I am doing art. I'm working with a program called EmoteLab and working on emotes. I also play games like Pokopia, which I'm currently obsessed about, and Monster Hunter Stories 3. And I really want to play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness because it just came out a few days ago. And I can't stop thinking about it. And I also play Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. I heard the intro, you did great. Yes! Yes! I did great. How many ads are needed to turn them off for new folks / raiders? I thought I had that setting. You know what I mean? I thought I had like the bare minimum of ads in order to turn that off for when people raid in. Right? Let me know what it is, Sunny, and I'll adjust it for new raiders. And we got ourselves a new cool cat. Who was that? I can't read. Found it? Sick. Thank you, Sunny. I thought I had the setting to turn pre-roll ads off. Yeah, but they landed right during an ad break, so IDK. Ooh, that's true. I think y'all did come in during an ad break. So I'm not sure about that one. But thank you all the same, Sunny. I appreciate that. But yeah, Fiamalo, how was your stream tonight? What did you stream? I hope it was a good stream. I'm having a good stream myself. I'm adding new emotes and adjusting emotes today. 800 CH11. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Cats. Thank you, thank you. And let me know if I said your like name wrong or something, because I'd appreciate that. Note to self, figure out how to create an auto ads are playing overlay to automatically go off when ads are playing. OMG, so cute model. Thank you! I did the art and the rigging for my model. I did. I'm very proud of how this one turned out. It actually stands for Bochi, but I really go by whatever people call me. That is Bochi, isn't it? You're amazingly talented. Aw, gee. Thank you. I get no sleep. Teehee. Okay, save that. Oh, psych. Don't save that. She really doesn't. I really tried to get good sleep last night too, dog. I did. I did try to get good sleep last night. Oh, you're amazingly talented. Oh, that's okay. My eyes auto-corrected that for you. New keyboard, so sorry. How did it go? How do you think it went, Nemesis? How do you think it went? I watched it starting. I watched it become brighter outside ever so slowly before I went to bed. All right. How do you think it went? Yeah? Yeah. Bro. Rika. I was laying there and I couldn't go to sleep. I kept tossing and turning. And I was like, God, please let me sleep tonight. God, please. Let me sleep tonight. Okay. I reloaded the textures. Fix the outline. And now, let's see how the email looks. Because it was going way too high up. You know? It was going way too high up. And my bangs are just gonna look like ocean waves anyway. No matter what. And that's fine. There we go. Look, eventually I'll get good sleep, right? Eventually. But yeah, raiders. If y'all have to raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure to look out for number 1. And number 1 is you. It was good. Was playing horsey game. I got to raid and run, but I hope your stream goes great. Ooh, horsey game? Was that Uma Musume? Or is horsey game is horsey game something else? I do believe horsey game might be not Uma Musume, which is a good game. I don't have time for like gachas anymore. I barely have time to play Cookie Run. I play Cookie Run Oven Break, and that's like the only gacha game that I play now. I even tried to get back into Genshin Impact. I tried to do a poll for the new guy, the really like hot guy. And I didn't give him, and I didn't get him, so I guess I gave up. And it's not fair. It's not fair. They finally put a handsome buff guy in Genshin Impact, and I didn't get him. Oh well. It's not fair. It's not fair. Alright. This is the... I do not have a flickable forehead. Seraphim's a liar. Seraphim's a fibber. I don't have a flickable forehead. Alright. I shall now go and replace the driving emote because I don't drive. I don't play driving games. I shall replace drive with the new Dizzy emote. I think it's this one, right? Right? I don't know which one it is actually. Which one is it? Not you. No, not you. No, I should have more zoomed in on the face, like this. And now delete the other ones. Export emote. I'm surprised there's not a disappointed emote. I mean, technically there kinda is with the head shake one. But there's not like a dedicated disappointed emote. And I know you guys would love that one. Right? Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Tell me I'm wrong. Let's see. Okay. Actually, does this look like you're disappointed in me? What do you guys think? Disappointed? No. I know I'm never gonna top that one, alright, Captain? I don't want... Remind me later. Get this out of here. Let me see. Can be used as such, to be honest. Ooh, yeah, that one does look like it could work. Alas, that is not in EmoteLabs yet. So for all y'all who've never heard of EmoteLabs, it's created by 0x4682B4 on Twitter. And it's basically... you make your own custom character or VTuber in here, and then you have a bunch of set animations that you can pick from, right? And you can either export them as animated emotes or as static images, which is really nice. And that one is, alas, not in EmoteLabs. And I love myself too much right now. Trying to practice self-love. And I'm not gonna draw any emotes right now because I have too many things I'm working on right now. Too many things. I haven't even started on the other stuff that I said I was gonna do tonight. which was, there's this like toggle I had that I need to bring back where I could press a button and like this little to-do list would like slide up onto the stream. And that was really nice. I thought it was just a really cute like personal touch to my streams. Because I have this like Hydra to-do list where whenever I cross one thing over, 2 more things take its place. I think it's a curse. You know, I think this to-do list is like a cursed object, and I don't know what to do with it. Squirrel 22, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Cats. That's canon lore now. I have a cursed item called the Hydra list. The Hydra to-do list? I'm not sure. Title pending. But every time I cross off one thing on my to-do list, 2 more takes its place. The to-do list never gets smaller, Chet. It only grows. Alright. I still have yet to decide on the 2 bonus emotes. It can get smaller. Yeah, there's like a chance that when I cross off something on the Hydra to-do list, it doesn't give me 2 more things. Give yourself permission to remove items that have been there for 12 months or more. I will have to consult with the cursed object, which is the Hydra to-do list. I might have to bribe it. I may have to bribe the cursed object with snacks, perhaps. Do you think it'll like a Snickers? I gotta write that. I actually gotta write that down. I have to write that down. Okay. New canon lore. Cursed object. Hydra to do list. Okay. That's canon now, chat. I am in possession of a cursed object. It's lovely. Alright, sick. I think I've decided. I think the celebrate is really cute. This emote right here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I never exported it. Rad. It's right here. I think this one's a really cute emote. So I'm gonna export this. Oh, I did export it. You silly goose. What should I call it? Like, celebrate? Ooh, or should this be one of the bit tier emotes? Because it's, like, really, really cute, you know? Party pop? Ooh! Party pop. Oh, that's cute. Celebrate / party, usually? Okay, I'll rename it the party then. Can you have animated bit emotes though? Ah, oh, no, you're so right. I don't know if I can. Boo! No! The bit emotes aren't static images only. Riot! Riot! Yeah! Alright. Well, that one's staying as a bonus animated emote because now I can't have it as a bit one. That's so weird. Then, personally, I think that's weird. If you're going to be, you know, if you're gonna give me, like, bits and stuff, you'd think that you would get animated emotes because you're, like, really cool for that. But no. Alright, Twitch, I see your game. I see the game you're playing. Alright, before I forget, chat, I just remembered. Just remembered. The next thing on the to-do list is to make the to-do list. What would a Hydra to-do list even look like? Like an origami, like, Hydra thing? Right? What would that even look like? Well, Google Images is not helpful. It'd be like an origami, like, dragon head, right? Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's go make the to-do list. I'm gonna take inspiration from my just chatting. So I'm gonna go open up my just chatting overlay that I did. Because I love myself and I do everything myself. Mostly. Alright, sick. Wait. I could be so lazy. Yes! 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 I can be so lazy right now. Yes! Alright. Efficiency. That's right. Chat, this is efficiency at its finest. Okay, how do I do, like, do I want to make this the Hydra list? Do I want to name it a Hydra list or do I want to name it a Hydra to-do list? I'm gonna ask Seraphim. Alright, sick. I asked my expert for which one. The Hydra list. Alright, I knew he'd like Hydra list. Alright, sick. So now I have to figure out how to make this look like a Hydra-ish. I think the easiest way is just to have like little like a little origami thing in the back, right? I'll do that later. Okay, let's change this to 12. Okay, let's do that again. 2. Have you seen part 4 of JoJo's? I have not. I haven't really been keeping up with the JoJo anime. I still have to watch more Frieren. I have an idea. You have an idea? No, I'll just name it the to-do list. Right, and now I need a really nice font to use. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute font. No, maybe not this one. I just sent you a clip. I'll watch it later. No, as much as I like that, I hope it serves as inspiration. Thank you, Captain. I think this is really cute. That or I go and make my own handwriting a font again. Because I did that once. You know? I made my own handwriting a font once, and maybe I should do that again. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad and looks like, you know, it looks like nice handwriting, easy to read, but it still looks handwritten. Right? And then let's see. I know that some people have made like little widgets now that I guess these Ah, there we go. What was I saying? What was I saying? No. I sneezed the thought out of my noggin. Understandable. Whoa! I like that bullet point, actually. Ooh! Fix EmoteLab emotes. You're talking about widgets? Oh, thank you. Okay, now I remember. So there are some people who have made like custom widgets that act like little to-do lists, and you can just click a button to cross them off, which I might look into those. But I like this because it kind of fits my vibe. You know? It fits my vibe. Okay. So this is size font. A font size 15. This is 13. I don't like the spacing. Oh my gosh, I'm congested. To-do list. Make to-do list Sorry, my inner graphic designer is screaming at me right now. And then the last one was work on art overlay. Sick. And then I can maybe add an underline to this to add some separation between the title. I think I can make this even bigger like this. Yeah, there we go. How goes the stream? I think it goes good. I got distracted though. I didn't finish the EmoteLab thing, but that's okay. That's okay. So yeah, now what I have to do, I'm probably gonna do this off stream because I don't rightly remember how to do this. No, I think I do. It's just my VTuber model will not be present. Right? Because I don't know how to work in a scene and not have that be like the scene that's being shown, if that makes sense. Or I open up another thing of OBS. I don't know. And my brain hurts too much to think about it. So yeah, basically how this will work now is with a press of a button, this will be down here, and then when I press button, it comes up. So that way you guys can see my to-do list. And then when I don't need it anymore, it goes back down. And that's how it'll work. I think it's really neat. I think the only other thing I could probably do is add a bit of a shadow to it. Which I'm gonna use my... What the heck is that? Oh, never mind. I know what that is. I'm gonna use my auto action to do that automatically for me. And that's good. Alright, sick. So that's actually one thing off the to-do list. Yay! Does my whistling sound okay when I whistle into my mic? I don't actually know if it sounds okay or if you guys are hearing like static or something. That is a new fear unlocked. New fear unlocked. Let's see. What would be another emote? Sounded good on my end. I just wanted to make sure the quality of the audio was okay. You know, I'm like a decent whistler, and I didn't want to like I didn't want to toot my own horn or anything. I just wanted to make sure it didn't sound like static on your guys' end. Cause one time, I was trying to do a music stream where I was playing my saxophone, which I really need to get back into playing instruments, and I will. Here, I still have my crumb horn next to me, and I've been trying to practice it. Man, my lungs are messed up, bro. They are not as good. They're not as good as they used to be. I think a certain COVID also didn't help. I can barely hit certain high notes when whistling, so it's better than mine. Oh, I was just talking about the audio quality. Seven says I'm a really good whistler, but I don't know. I think I'm okay. Do I have this one as an emote? Do I? I have surprise or exclamation as a static emote. So I have it like this, but I feel like I should zoom in even more. Basically, I think for all my emotes, I should probably zoom in more. I'm congested. So that is what I'm doing right now. I'm just going through and updating all my emotes so that way you guys can truly enjoy them. Yeah, I should really zoom in on the crying one more. So that way you all can really see the tears. Because, like, with emotes, sometimes you're like, oh man, I want to see, like, the detail on my emote. But then it's like, well, now I can't, like, tell what the emote is doing, you know? I fall into that kind of trap a lot myself. Expert emote. Yes. Yeah, it's such a tough balance between wanting to show the detail of like the emote, but also like making sure the main focus of the emote is easy to read. Calibrating emotes in their actual size is what many people are failing at, to be honest. Yeah, I don't want to be like too picky, right? Or like, you know, where'd that just go? Oh, so we went into, okay. No, go back over here. No? Okay. Well, technically I could have just replaced it. I figured it out. You could just replace them. It's a little convoluted though. There we go. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's a very tough balance. And again, I also fall into the little trap of, oh, I want to show more detail off of my emote. But then it's like, what's the focus of my emote? You know? I'm doing better now, I think, with these emotes. Let's see. Another one I could probably update. Click clack, I think, is okay. Maybe pat. This one is kind of difficult because the hearts are like so cute. Let's see. How zoomed out was I for this one? I think like this could be fine. No, I think pat. I think the pat one is fine. Alright, I think, unless you guys point out another emote you think I could probably adjust or zoom in on, I think this is good. The last thing is the last bonus animated emote. The bonus emote! I'm just really not sure which one it should be. It could be, it could be this one. I still think this one looks like the perfect, like, disappointed emote. I feel like y'all could appreciate this one. Oh, my back! Yeah! I think you guys would like this one. I'm not sure why. I do. I think you guys would like this one a lot. Is a no and a disappointed look. Exactly, right? Crown be bobbing? My crown is bobbing, you're right. My crown do be bobbing. You wanna know why? Let's see. Hairband. It do be. The reason why the crown is bobbing so much is because it's actually supposed to be like this. Right? I can show you on the texture atlas, actually. See, there's the crown. And then headband. Original parts. Let me undo all these. Yeah, you see? This is what I did for my crown. Fun. It is really cute. And you can be really creative with some of the parts, right? It's a lot of fun. But yeah, that's the reason why it's bobbing so much. Well, no one has to know. Is there a way to turn off the wiggle of an object? I don't think so. Or a secondary wiggle anyway? I don't think so. I think the wiggle is kind of like, I guess you could say, hard-coded onto the parts. So, yeah, no. I don't think you can adjust that, right? Because it's like, it's a lot of different parts. I could try to move my crown to like a different part. Me having a big ribbon is so actually cute. Oh my god. Right? And the reason why I picked that is because it's behind my anime air vents. And in front of my ears. So it was like the perfect spot. That's cute, champ. I have to have a hairstyle where I have a giant bow on the back of my head. Right? So the main reason why I picked this part right here is because of the placement. Then the previous zoom hides it fine then. Yeah. I also don't think it's like too bad, right? It do be wiggling, but I think it matches the style of everything else, so I think it's fine. The placement, layering, and animation is fixed. Yes. It is. It's fixed. And that's okay, because this program offers so much already. So we'll just have to see if maybe in the future there will be an option to adjust like the wiggle or not. For now, it's not a problem for me. I don't have to draw my own emotes. And that saves me so much time, dude. Oh my goodness. It seriously does. Alright. Export emote. Let me look at it. I think that's perfect. I think that's a perfect zoom as well. As much as I would love to show my cute little ears, for this emote, I need to be zoomed in to the face. Should it be Rika35 disappointed? Or Rika35 no? Which one? Should be no? Yeah, it's like quick and easy. Bam! And with that, all of the animated emote slots are full. If there's one, even with like the standard emotes, if there's one you think I could swap out, let me know. Okay? Let me know. The next thing I would try to figure out is what I want for the bit tiers. I think the cake one would be a really cute one for like tier 1. But it have to be like a static one. Like this right here. I think that's a cute little like bit one. Yeah, I think this one's cute. I can zoom in a little more. Like right there. And then export static. That's cute. Yeah, so that way I can like give back something to everybody who's been giving me bits. That's so totally my bad. I didn't know that there were like bit emotes until recently. Bam. There's a cake one. Mom. I wish there was an option to make the bit tier emotes animated though. That's so lame, right? Like people who like donate bits, I feel like they should get more. And more is animated emotes. Let me put in more animated emotes, Twitch. Do you not see these emotes? They're heckin' cute. Do I have this as a standard emote? I don't know. It's hard for me to determine what would be good for bit tier emotes, you know? I want it to be like fair. But then it should also be emotes that people would like. It should be fair. And it should be emotes that people also use a lot too. I can figure that out. You know? The ghost looks too happy. Oh, you know what would be really cute? If I could give the ghost cat ears. Can I do that? Hold on. Let me find the texture atlas for the ghost. That would be cute. Would fit. Not gonna lie, he does look happy. Ah, but then there's also the potential that I could get more like animated emote slots, right? I think this is tough. This is tough. I might save this for another time. Right? The bit ones. Rika, just work with what you have for now? No! That's too easy! No! I never want to make things easy for myself. No! Swap one of the newer ones for Drive. Did I not replace Drive? You might have to refresh with some of these, chat. Did I not? Yeah, no, I replaced Drive, right? Yeah, that one's donezo. Alright, let me find the ghost. Oh. Yay! There's the ghost. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I might as well test it, right? You know what I mean? There's no harm in, like, testing it real quick. Why did I exit? Why did I close it out? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? You need that, silly goose. Let's test it. Can I give the ghost cat ears? Guys, I need a pee. I have a hard time with the lower notes sometimes. Okay, let's do this like quick and easy. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do one with like an, I'm gonna do the little cat ears with like an outline, right? Stop it! Yeah. Increase. Right? They look like horns right now, but then I'm gonna make another copy, get rid of the outline, and then fix. Get rid of that. Fix it again. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I am smart, as always. As always, chat. I am smart. Hee hee hee. Oh wait, not tee hee. Not tee hee. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up on my thing right here. Placing my bet now. That's gonna clip around the original ghost item and snip off the ears, sadly. We'll be happy if I'm wrong. I am under the same impression, Sunny. Right? I also believe... Huh? Huh? Wait, how did I do that? Whoops, I accidentally sped through the song. Let me start that again. My bad. Guys, I gotta pee. Alright, let's replace it. And then... reload textures. No! Yeah. Dang it. We cannot edit the ghost. Unfortunate. At least we tested it. At least we were able to test it and see. Wait, there's an alpha layer? Where? It's a curved shape, so... What do you mean? What do you mean, Sonny? Could you find the file that's clipping the ghost and adjust it to include the ears? I don't think so. I think what it is that this ghost right here, this ghost is the limit to what I can edit, right? So, same as how, where are they at? Same how these have like basically a boundary box, right? I'll use like this color to demonstrate real quick. Fight me. Oh, it's because it's hidden. Like, anything outside of this purple boundary box is gonna get clipped, right? So the ghost itself is its own boundary box. So anything outside of the boundary box, so the ears, right? Those will get clipped. Which is unfortunate, but, you know. I could always, like, maybe, I don't know, send in a request and be like, hey, would it be alright if we could put cat ears or something on the ghost? But then my social anxiety and what is it? Social anxiety and I was gonna say crippling something. But now I can't remember what I was gonna say. Crippling awkwardness shall now prevent me from making such a request. Darn. Well, we can add the cat ears manually to the export at least. Well, can crippling society, let's go! Did I say crippling society or did I say crippling anxiety? I don't remember. Adding the ears manually might also prove to be difficult. Well, maybe not. If it's just a static image like this, right? If it's just a static image like so, hold on, let me like save. Let me save this so that way I can redo the texture. Reload texture. There we go. Yeah, if I just do like a static thing like this instead of like the animated thing here, then yeah, I could add the ears manually. Which one is this? 8? Fix outline? Noise. You said anxiety, yes? Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Bochi. Ad time, right? Ad time! BRB time! Hydrate or dehydrate, chat! Be right back! I'm back! Alright, sick. So I can go ahead and export this and then add the ears on manually. Ads are good for built-in breaks. They are. Welcome back. Thank you. And taking breaks is important. Not just for me, but for you guys too. So make sure you guys are hydrating and standing up and all that stuff too. Man, no. And for like streamers as well. It's important to stand up like maybe every like hour or so to grab more water, to use the bathroom and all that other stuff. It's important. At least I think so. Okay, did I export this? Export static image. Alright, and then I think I could do this one real quick, and then I'm gonna switch gears to the art overlay I want to do. Okay. Where is Clip Studio? Right there. Excuse me. Poof. Alright, sick. So I can go ahead and do the same idea. Wait, what did this export as? What's the quality? 500 by 500? That's fine. But wait, what's the DPI? Oh, that shouldn't matter. That should not actually matter. Careful. Let's go ahead and do that. Shape the ears a little more. Yeah, I want them a little more round, but not too round. There we go. Whoops. It should be like right around there, right? And then I will go ahead and adjust it to where, you know, it looks good. I don't know, if I do this, will that erase? Oh, nice. Okay, it would, but. No, let's not do it that way. Let's do it like this. Then, new layer. Whoops, don't want to cut off the eye. Just do it like this. Gotta fix it up a little more, but then I should be good to go. Let's get this ear to match the other one a little more. Erase this a little more. Fix it here. Silly Worms, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Cats. Thank you, thank you. Oh gosh. Okay, hold up. Erase. Where? Erase where? Me? Erase where? Hello? Why is that not erasing? Hello? Here we go. Okay, almost there. I think this ear is a bit too bigger than the other one. I'm trying to get them to match as much as possible. Pun intended. Can we get a pouty Rika emote? Maybe. My emote slots are all full though. No, I don't like that actually. So let's just get rid of that. Perfect, that looks a lot better. Sick. A pouty one would be really cute. I don't know if EmoteLab has one that looks like a pouty one. I'll have to double check. I'll write that one down though, PP Jackson. Alright? Okay. Emote request. Turn the smile that goes upside down and see if crying tears look good. No. Or give it an A mouth. Oh, A mouth would actually be really cute. No, it's happy because it's free. Okay, pouty Rika emote. There's that interpretation. Yeah, it's happy because it's free. That's how I interpreted it. Ooh. No, I need a little more of a... Gotta be careful though, because I'm starting to cut into eyes a little bit. So careful, very careful right there. Alright, I'll go ahead and try it. The little A mouth. Hold up. Yeah. Another new layer. Should be lower? Maybe a little lower. Yeah, want to adjust the ears just a smidge more because I could see that this one is looking a little... Whoops. Hello? Alright, okay, you're just fighting me. Understandable. Nope. Actually, hello? Nope, okay. There we go. Just make it a little more. Perfect! Nah, I think the whiskers are unneeded. Unless I do, like, really... Nah, looks like a caterpillar. And then let's try some really simple tears. Might be a little hard to see unless we make them like really big. I think this is fine right here. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna... either that or maybe... maybe something like this. Nah. I think it's okay just like this. I'm gonna go ahead and ship it. Bam. Right, and then this is gonna be for the next bit tier. Bam. Done. I'll worry about the other bit tiers here soon. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the art overlay that I've been wanting to work on. So new, this one. I hope you find the new thing that I threw into the pond. It's not too rare, the new thing I added, because I want to start adding stuff that's not like too terribly rare. I have to add a sound effect to it. I was gonna try and add a sound effect to it, but it ended up being too loud. And I didn't want to hurt your sensitive cool cat ears. Okay, so for the art thing, I need better music for me to get into the headspace. So we're going back to this very peaceful one. Okay, so for the art one, thank you for the hydrate!
Let's get shrimping.
I'm not shrimping. Okay, maybe I was actually. You're so right. Alright, unshrimp. So the idea I had for the art overlay was I like that box thing that I did before, right? For the Monster Hunter Stories overlay. So I was thinking about having a box like so, right? And then here's my silly little self. Right? There we go. And then for this overlay, I want it to be similar, but I want it to come down a little bit like so. Sort of like this, right? And I want it to look like it's almost like on a desk, right? So I want it to look like this right here, this like streaming area. It's like on a piece of paper. Like so. And you know what? The piece of paper can actually come down like this, right? Like that. And then chat will be here. I'm not gonna add like a chat box. I'm gonna do like I usually do and have like a free floating chat box right there. For the problem is the how do I want to do the follow, subscribe, and bits? I could probably do the same thing that I was doing or am doing right now. Maybe shrink this just a smidge. And then have like the little... Oh, but those are gonna be tiny wax seals, aren't they? That's alright. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the... What was really rad in Stories 3 is that they had little wax seals for whenever you... Like, you know what I mean, right? You guys remember the little... Probably not. I think I'm the only one who hard locked in on that. Let's see. Can I find it real quick? Yeah, I found it. Easy. So I took a screenshot, right? So this is a screenshot in game. Right here. You see this? Beautiful. I want to use this as a reference. This right here. So I should actually... So I'm going to probably update the ones down below to look more like this. Because this is a nice reference. Thank you, Monster Hunter. Thank you. And I like how... This was a really smart idea. They made the inside wax seal, like, symbol bright instead of dark. So that way it was easier to read. Very, very nice. So you can find art references anywhere if you're me. You can find the art references anywhere if you're me. Teehee. Alright, so Bob. Then like have like a little piece of paper or something. I'm worried that I think the golden rule for like graphic design stuff is as long as it's not below a font size of 0.6, you should be good. But 0.6 is still actually pretty small. Let me use like Seraphine's name for example. Make this 6. Oh no, that's fine. Actually, font size of 6, and if I want to go with my Montserrat, because that's just a nice... I don't actually remember what font I'm using. Like right there. And then... That's not what I wanted to do, me. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Delete. Delete. What the heck? How'd I do that? Perfect, bro! Sick! Okay. And then the other thing I wanted to do, but then I might block off Mog a little bit. I'd have to see how much of Mog is showing, because then I thought it'd be really cute to have a kind of like raised like desk thingy, like so. Like, I think I tried this with my older overlay. Oh my god, you don't know how to draw boxes, dude. What's wrong with you? Like that. And eventually, I do want like a little hand toggle where I'm holding like a feather pen. Right? But for now, that's for future me. That's future me's problem. Okay, so this right here is paper. This right here is desk. Free floating chat box. Right. Free floating chat box. Like I usually have. And I'm thinking about having like my logo somewhere. Like maybe... Because I do want to work on my new logo and have that bad boy somewhere when I'm working, right? When I'm working on art and stuff. I could potentially put it right here. Logo question mark? I don't know. Sick! Okay. So that means I can go ahead and start working on it a wee bit. And this box right here that I made hard to see, this box here, I can probably just borrow from the one gaming overlay for stories, depending. I don't know if this is going to be too big or what, right? And hopefully this doesn't cover, yeah, this shouldn't cover too much of like the art. Sick! Wait, didn't I take another screenshot from Monster Hunter Stories because I thought it looked really good for like a reference? Where did I put that? Where did I put that? Did I send it to my husbando? Did I send it to my darling Seraphim? Did I send it to Seraphim? Did I send it? Yes, I did! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm gonna slap that onto Pure Ref. So, right here. This is the other reference I'm talking about. The art for the desk, right? God, it looks so good. Let's see. Yeah. I think I could pull this off. So, looking at the wood here, right? Looks like I just need a really good wood texture and wood color. So let's go over to my just chatting. Look at the desk. I did a pretty alright job with my desk, I think. So I'm just gonna take like this color here from the desk. Go ahead and not save that. Alright, bam. And then texture. Bam. Wood? Do I have the wood texture as a favorite? I do. Ha ha ha. Sick. No, I need something better. I need something better. Oh, that's the only wood texture I have? Crazy. Okay, let me look for another wood texture real quick. I don't want a brush. I want a texture. This one is wood flooring, but oh, maybe. Maybe, maybe. Maybe. Let me see. Oh, no. I don't think so. Maybe not this one. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe. Actually, maybe. Okay, okay, okay. I can work with this. New layer. New layer. Let's go ahead. Darker color to the wood. Like a slight gradient. Or psych. Hello? Wait, huh? Did I not change the color? Okay. Okay, me. Alright. Okay, and then let's go even darker. Not feeling this color. It's a little too red. Try again. Let's just go straight down a little. There we go. Sometimes I don't want it to be like saturated, you know? There we go. Pick this color again. A little more down. A little more this way. Maybe, maybe. Alright, and now for the wood texture to look good. Try maybe soft light. Maybe. But it still looks a little too crisp, you know what I mean? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use that auto action, the blur. Yes, 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 yep. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Did it actually add a blur or no? Who knows? Teehee. I'm just gonna do it manually. Rasterize, filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Something like this. Lower the opacity some. Look at reference. No. not enough texture for the wood. I think the grains need to be even closer together for it to look real good. So something almost like that, right? And then not only that, I think it'll look better once I start adding stuff on top. You know? Rasterize, then filter, blur, Gaussian. There we go. Okay, this is looking better already. Yeah! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So I'm gonna put my sketch layer on top and set it to like a multiply. So that way I can see what the heck I'm doing. Next is like the paper texture. I'm gonna start putting these in folders and naming them. Desk. Naming my layers, unheard of. Naming my folders, however. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's see. Let me look at my reference again. There's no line art, right? But for me, I might add a line art layer. Perhaps. Let me go ahead and break down my own. Oh, that's what's missing. Okay. How did I make this? No! How did I make this? No! I forgot how I made this! Heck. Alright, time to wing it, I guess. I think instead of using a texture, I used a brush that was text. Okay, I think I remember how I did it. Wow, that bit isn't even gonna matter. It's gonna get covered up. Sick! Okay. It's gonna bother me if I don't do it on the side anyway. That's a mighty fine piece of paper, if I do say so myself. So then I'm going to clip this, and then I think this is the darkest color I have. So I'm going to start with this being darker. And I think I used this brush right here. Right? I think I used that brush. And then just did this. To make like a paper tip. What? Yes! Yes! This is what I did. It's coming back to me, champ. Yes! Yes. Yes. Yes! Alright, sick. And then I did an overlay, or an auto action, right? Sick! Hee hee hee! Hee hee hee! Okay. Okay, now what? I don't need to do anything for the chat. Let me go find... What am I looking for? Getting 8-beam? Yes. Very much so. Very, very much so. Okay, I'm gonna blast this with a green screen real quick. I am then going to... Ooh! Hello! Hi, Raiders! Mikey the Monkey! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Raiders! I'm Rika Pawberry Seraphim, Strawberry Tiger with the adventuring class of Princess Bard. I'm an artistry bard. That means I do art. And I also play games too. I am currently obsessed with Pokopia. I'm really into Monster Hunter Stories 3. And I also am playing Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Gosh dang it. You had it. You had it earlier, me. You had it earlier. And thank you for the stretch, Mikey the Monkey. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Oh, and a little tidbit about me. I did the art and the rigging of my own model too. I did. Hope stream has been good. Thank you. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream tonight? Oh, and raiders, most importantly, if y'all have to raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure to look out for number 1, and number 1 is you. It was good. I'm sleepy. Are you sleepy, Mikey? Me too. I'm working on an overlay for my art streams right now. Stream longer than I usually do on weekdays, lol. That happens sometimes, doesn't it, man? Like, you're really into what you're doing and you just can't help yourself, you know? I get it. But yeah, I'm currently working on an overlay for art streams right now. And I think it's looking pretty good, actually. I'm using a reference. Oh, overlay nice. Thank you. So the main idea, right, is I'm gonna have like, let me use like a darker color here. Let me go ahead and, what the heck is this? Hello? What is this? Oh, that's the shadow for the paper. Understandable. So the idea is that right here, this box right here, this is where the art is gonna be. I might shift it over a little bit. There we go. And then, this is where I'm gonna be. Keep getting recommended your channel when you were streaming Monster Hunter Stories 3. Love the model. Really? I'm being recommended to people? Sick. Sick. That's cool. But yeah, I was playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 the other day. Yay. And thank you for raiding into me, man. Thank you. You know what's funny? Actually, I am using Monster Hunter Stories 3 as art reference right now. So this desk overlay, I'm using like Monster Hunter Stories stuff as a reference because you can find art references anywhere if you're me. That's right, you can find art references anywhere. Oh, you know what? I actually really like what they do here. Like adding like a little border to the paper like that. You think I could pull that off? Or maybe not. Maybe I should keep it simple. The temptation is real though. The temptation is very real. I could at least maybe put a border like right around here. That could be sick. Right? So chat's gonna be here. I usually keep my chat like free floating because I think it's just really nice. The chat box that I use is really nice. And then I also need to make like the follow, subscriber rule, and then the bits right there. I'm gonna be basing it off of what I have down there. However, I have the perfect reference now, which I'm gonna show you guys. Where is it? Again, it's from Monster Hunter Stories 3. Let me plop it into my PureRef program here. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Copy, paste. There we go. Bam. Right here. Perfect reference of a wax seal. Right there. I think this sells the whole wax seal idea way better than what I had previously. So I'm going to use this as a reference. And the one thing I really like, and I talked about this earlier, is that instead of making the S like a darker color, they made it a lighter color and it pops out more. See that? Very, very nice. So that's what I'm gonna do. So, oh, what was I doing? Oh, I remember now. I have another overlay that I made for myself that I think you guys might have seen while I was... Yeah, this one. When you guys first rated in, I made this for myself. Oops, apologies, Mikey. The Bomlin's currently on vacation right now. I forgot to disable that redeem. I'm trying to clean up a bunch of stuff. I just came back to streaming recently. So things are kind of disorganized for me still right now. Especially after I debuted my new model, as you see here. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. When did I come back? It was like, it was on the 3rd, actually. So I'm still trying to clean stuff up and reorganize and all that other good stuff. What am I doing? I am... where's the box at? Oh, here's the box. So I have this gaming overlay for Monster Hunter Stories, so that way I'm not covering up too much. And I'm gonna see if I can use this. Excuse me. If I can use this for the art overlay as well. It's perfect! Nice! It's perfect. It's perfect. Sick. I think I've been having a cat trying to get back into my office this whole time. One sec. Hi. Have you been trying to get into the office this whole time? Oh my god! What? You wanna go sit on your bed? What? What do you want? You don't know? What do you want? What do you want? Yeah. Okay. Classic cat activities. Rika be asleep? No, my cat wanted in my office again. But yeah, Nemesis. Oh, Nemesis. Can you refund Mikey's points, please? Because the Boblin's on vacation right now. Please and thank you, Nemesis. Okay. Oh my gosh, what? You want attention? Already done. Hey, thank you, Nemesis! Thank you, thank you. Also disabled the redeem. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, Nemesis. Alright. Yeah, this looks sick. I am very proud of how the paper looks right now. Sick. You know what? I think I might actually try that border thing. How would I go about making it look like it does in this reference here? I have an idea. Okay, what color do I want it to be? Okay, I thought I heard you scratching on my door again, bud. I thought Shibobo was scratching on my door again. I was gonna go and rub his nose. I need a cat door, chat. I need a cat door. Not for me, for my cats. Figure ruler. Okay. So where's the paper? It's definitely for you? No. A cat door for the possums to enter freely. No. I mean, possums are cool, though. Hey, Rika, did you sleep? Yesn't. Focus on art. I am focusing on art. I am. You silly Billy. I am focusing on art. Oh, gosh, that's ugly. I'm not surprised at this point. I really tried to get better sleep last night. I did. I really did. Maybe not this brush. Let me try this brush. Okay, let's lower the... There we go. Perfect. My mental image is complete and shared to the Discord. Ooh, okay. I'll check it out. I like the little Tifer. That's really cute. I like the tears. I like it. I'll see how it looks as a smaller emote, because the tears, the little teardrops, might be hard to discern when it's really, really small, you know? That's the unfortunate part about making emotes, right? It's sometimes hard to figure out, is this detail too small? Right? You gotta be careful with the details on emotes. It can be tough. Test. There we go. Okay, so let me go ahead and hide this. Right, and then I'm gonna scream. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm pressing buttons. There we go. Then I'm going to Lower the opacity on this brush. And then try to, like, softly erase. Gonna get ready for bed, but we'll be lurking, of course. And thank you again so much for the raid, Mikey the Monkey. And for all you raiders, if you're having fun and you like the vibes in here, please feel free to become a cool cat. Like and subscribe! Does that still do the thing on YouTube where it highlights the button? Maybe I need... maybe this brush. And ring that notification bell! I was already, so who knows. Like, comment, subscribe, and make sure to press that bell icon. That's right! Wait, that was a thing? Yeah! If you said like and subscribe, it would like highlight the button on videos and stuff for you. I'm pretty sure. Or I was hallucinating. It just keeps getting longer. Yeah, the little message would just keep getting longer. Like, comment, subscribe, and make sure to press that bell icon. Teehee! The old heads only care about the star rating system? God! Yeah, remember when we used to have a star rating system on YouTube? Sheesh! My goodness! Ye olden days, for sure. Okay, I always watched on mobile, so I never saw that. I think it was more for, like, PC, I think. Okay. I think I could pull off the border idea if I could just figure out how to make the border look like it's all frayed and stuff. You know? Crunchy brush. Ooh, yes. Remember back when you rated a YouTube video from 1 to 5 stars? Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, ye olden days. Hold on, let me look at my reference again. It's like almost there. Oops. My bad. I just gotta find the right brush. Ooh, almost? Almost. Is this it? Yeah! Yeah! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Then I'm gonna go through and... What are you doing actually, me? You never are supposed to actually erase when you do these kinds of things. You know that, chat? You silly goose. Make that a mask, and then I erase on the mask. Silly goose. Yes. Beautiful. Now, do I like it? I have no idea. Does it look good enough? I think so. Yeah, it looks alright. The next thing on the docket is to make the... Be brave! Erase! Delete your art! Only sometimes! Because you can always make more true. But only sometimes. Because sometimes you want to make an adjustment and you're like, ah, beans, I erased it all. With the power of mask, of the mask tool, you can erase, but not actually erase. Huzzah! I do actually recommend the mask tool. Especially when you're doing more like graphic design related stuff. And you're like, ah man, no, I don't think this actually looks good. But then you're like, ah no, I wanted to keep the shape, but I already erased. Damn. There you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There we go. Alright. Sick. I'm getting sleepy. How big did I want the... Okay, so... Where's my reference? Let me move my reference up here. Thank you for the save, Sunny, because this is an untitled... This is untitled. I have not saved this whole time, baby. Let's ride. Overlays. And 3-20. Sick! So let's go ahead and that's the paper texture, that's the desk. Let's name this to like that. Look at my reference, start off with like a more circle like this. Something like that. And then let's add a little more variation on the circle like so. Perfect. And then on the inside, there's a circle, so let me go ahead and snag. Oh, I was supposed to stretch, my bad. Whee-ya! Oh! Ooh-yeah! Hey Ringa, it's about that time. Ah, dang it! You're so right. Let me go ahead and disable raids for the rest of the night. Rad, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna extend the stream tonight. Evil Joel! I'm very excited for you guys to find the new stuff that I've been slowly throwing into the pond. Teehee. Before I forget though, let me add the special ruler. Is it concentric circle? Yes. I do believe it's this circle because I can scream. Don't you dare. So this should let me be able to do this. Yay! Right? And then let me go ahead and check my reference again. Real quick. Let me just figure this out real quick and then I will skedoodle. And not have this all in one layer. Hello? Thank you. Alright. References are important. Remember that, chat. Even professional artists use references. I was about to say professional artists like me, but then I got shy. I don't know why. I guess I am technically a professional artist, huh? I guess, yeah. Teehee. Alright, and then for the center, I'm gonna like freehand the heart. Someone has been doing art for as long as you do, they can say they are professional. True, maybe. I have, though, officially lost track of how long I've been doing art, though. Oh yeah, that looks so good. Thank you, Monster Hunter. More saturated. Booyah! That is so much easier to discern. Teehee. And then I will go ahead and add all the details and stuff here. Since I like the shape, I'm gonna go ahead and make a shadow. Question everything. Nope. Delete that. Try again. Nice. Okay, there we go. Too much, actually. Ah, the other one also. The other one also is trying to bust into the office. 1 second, Willie! Merge selected layers. Filter. Blur. Gaussian blur. Let's try not 20. Like maybe 10. There we go. That looks good. And then I'll have to like add all the details and stuff to it later so that way it matches the rest of the image. I want to make it a little bigger though. Or maybe schmoove it a little up more. Something like that. But yeah, hopefully I'll have this done by the next art stream. And I'm really happy with how this is turning out. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, champ. I already tried this whole overlay thing. I tried it before. I had an attempt where I tried it before. Let me see if I can find it. Where did that attempt go? And I tell you what, not being mean to myself, however, it looked like dog water in comparison to this. This looks so much better. Oh my god, I found it. I found it. That's amazing. And Tavern Karaoke this year for Rikaversary? I don't know. Oh god, my Rikaversary. I hope no one was trying to sleep. What am I even gonna do for the Rikaversary this year, guys? What am I even gonna do for the Reconversary this year? When did I have the Reconversary last year? Tavern karaoke suggestion? Oh no, absolutely! That is so totally not the problem, PP Jackson. The Reconversary totally slipped my mind. With everything me and Seraphim have been having going on, it totally just gone. I totally forgot about Reconversary, guys. I'm so sorry. What am I even gonna do? When is the Reconversary again? Technically, it was supposed to be in February. It is technically in February. Last year, I couldn't do February because we had stuff going on. And so I told myself I am a strong tiger girl with free will. And I can decide when my Reconversary is. I think it was actually in March. I think last year, the Reconversary was in March. Gosh dang it. Oh, I have no idea. I will write down your suggestion though, PP Jackson. I hope I didn't make you feel bad, and I do apologize if I do. It's just like, crud. The Reconversary. Let me write that on the next page over here. Reconversary suggestions. You know, you don't have to do anything too big. Yeah, I'm for this year. I unfortunately might not be able to do anything too big, but we can still celebrate. Stop overworking yourself. I tell myself that every day, Nemesis. I wish I would listen to that. I wish I'd listen to myself and others. And then I have this strange voice in my head that says, "No, you must do more. Look at this that you can do, and look at that you can do." So, it doesn't really seem to work out. Tavern karaoke. I'll drop to sleep. Take care. Thank you, Bochi. Thank you. And again, welcome to the Cool Cats. Sorry that I had a crash out there. I hope you weren't trying to lurk and sleep, my lurkers. Oops, tee-hee. Okay, tavern. Karaoke stream. To be so real with you guys, I just don't know what to do for the Reconversary this year that would be fun, but not like crazy big. I gotta like think on it. You know what I mean? I really gotta think about it. Yeah, let me think about it. Cause I'm not sure. I'll figure out a date. I'll try to give myself plenty of time to plan and all that good stuff. And then I'll let you know, guys. I appreciate your understanding and patience with my silly butt. And with that, my cool cats, excuse me. I started eating the rest of my Snickers because I need brain food. I'm thinking really hard right now. I'm thinking like really hard right now. And I also need brain food because I'm about to think even harder. Because I gotta go run variant dungeon stuff with Gran. Like I said, chat, boy howdy does Gran have the patience of a saint. I can't tell you how many times he's told me, Rika, go diagonal. And I have gone either left or right. Ah, man. I love being me. Man, I wish I could earn channel points quicker. I'm spending them constantly and I keep running out. Good. Yes. Use up your channel points. Do it. Do it. And I will add more redeems. I will add more redeems so that way you can use even more of your channel points. Do it. Also, Evil Rika. Thank you. Thank you, CT. I saved it. Don't worry. I hope with your channel points, you may look forward to the hair down redeem and the motherly hair redeem, as I will now call it or refer to it today. Yes, yes. Hey, so I was actually able to get to everything that was on my to-do list. Uh-oh. Yes, yes. After the other day, I shall now be referring it to the motherly hair redeem and nothing else. What has happened? Get out. Shut up. Stop!
Hey, guess what?
What?
Discord voice services are down.
What?
Yeah, my D&D just suddenly because even if we call each other, it's not working.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You guys didn't hear that other part, right? Don't worry about it. Shut up, you. Thank you. I love my husband. I love my husband. Well, that sucks. I don't know how we're supposed to do variant dungeon stuff now. If Discord is being like dog water. Uh-oh. No, and I told Gran tonight for sure. No! Because especially, we have to be in VC to be doing the mechanics of that fight! Surely it won't be an all-night thing. But anyway, what was I talking about, chat? Oh! Stuff that you can look forward to spending your points on is 2 new hairstyles. Teehee. Now, I'll try to get to those, like, here, like, upcoming. Nom nom. I put too much of the Snickers in my mouth. Hold up. Excuse me. It's too chewy. Okay, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Because I gotta get in contact with Gran and figure this stuff out. Excuse me. Also, I like try to cover my mouth when I eat sometimes, and that like messes with my model, I think. So yeah, my cool cats, thank you guys so much for watching. I had a lot of fun with the work stream today, the artwork stream. I think the VC is actually back up. I can hear Seraphim in the other room. He didn't close my door. But yeah, I think VC is working again. So I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Ooh. Let's see, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead, and raid into... I'm gonna raid into Karagi, the Corgi VTuber. What are you playing? I recognize this game. Or do I? Is this more GTA? I can't... Oh, it is. I think it is. Karagi's playing more GTA. I can't remember which one this is, though. Or is this GTA? I can't actually tell. We'll have to figure out when we go in. Alright, sick. With that, go, Raiders. Go and let us raid into Karagi, the adorable Corgi VTuber Sawi. I think I know what that is, don't I? Do I know what that clip is, Sunny? I'm gonna have to check after stream. Go on, get out of here. Get. Get. And with that, I'm gonna go ahead and skedoodle, my cool cats. Remember to stay hot, stay hydrated. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I will see you guys tomorrow for whatever it is I'm gonna do tomorrow. Who knows? Teehee, I don't even know. Teehee. Alright, I'm out, skis, everyone.